Alright, let's get right on into it. I don't actually know much about this game, but I'm ready to learn. So I saw Queen Bee play this not too long ago, and was like, that looks fun. It's kind of like an investigation management sort of game, so I was like, this looks like it could be a good time, so I figured I'd give it a shot. And it was on sale for the Steam, like, winter, what is it, like, the Black Friday, whatever. It was on sale on Steam, and I was like, sweet, I think it was the fall sale, that it ended up being only, like, a couple bucks, so I was like, yeah, I'll give it a shot. So we're gonna play it. The main menu had no music, so I went to the screen just to get music. Trust me, there's not a lot on the main screen going on either. So, Nicky the Goose, what's going on? How goes your day? I'm brain dead already today from my crap. I have been editing all day and got some videos done for the YouTubes to come out next month, and I'm excited about that. It's like a week's worth of videos that I got done today, so I'm happy about it. And then I started working on the next one, but then I got like to a point where I'm just like, my brain didn't want it anymore. And so I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna take a break. So I took a break before stream happened, and now we're here. So let's see. I don't actually know how long this game is either. I know B beat it, but I don't know, like, how long it took her to beat it. I don't know. I know Zeal's beating it too. He got it on the same sale I did. We have our cat. She's hanging out, being a good cat. Who's messaging me now? Oh, I'm gonna have to look at that later. What was this? Oh, good and fabulous. The everything is on schedule for tomorrow. Me and the Floor guys are gonna play some more Deep Rock again. It's been a while since we played Deep Rock Galactic. We're excited. Let me make sure my phone is hushed itself. Good, it has. Fabulous. Sip my water. Oh, I will spare you all the sound of the sip. Oh. All right, let's get it. Oh, I forgot to read the thing. Something about the Undermere. I didn't, whatever. Undermere something, blah, 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 something or other, is nonsense. Nonsense. It's not important. Trust me. What's here is going to be important. This screen's going to be the really important one. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. See, that's what the last screen said, just in less words. Or not those words exactly. I remember seeing Undermere. Plants you may have noticed need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Why? Because it's Undermere? I mean, it's better, like, you know, so Undermere is just west of Khmer, right? And then that's just south of, you know, no, Ymir. Ymir. Makes it work. What up, Eli? How's it going? Recently, the shop passed me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. I found I think this is like, what, some kind of like potion, medicine, alchemy kind of situation game? This game features some small text. If you're having difficulty reading, you can hold shift to zoom in. Okay. Good, just playing some Baldur's with Ari. Sounds like fun time. What classes did y'all pick? Because I'm only playing one multiplayer of Baldur's Gate right now with a buddy of mine, and I went full... Oh, there's a cat in this game. Oh, you get to pet the cat. 10 out of 10 game. You get to pet the cat. And I went a barbarian. I picked fighter and she went bard. Alright, I suppose. I went barbarian. Me and Karlak are just frontlining absolutely everything for my friend who decided to pick a wizard. So... we're just up in the front, like, smacking everything, jumping, making good on what barbarians do best. But my next playthrough, as soon as if I ever beat my bard one, I'm gonna make, I think I want to make a wizard. A wizard would be a lot of fun. So. No, I am gonna miss all my talking skills that I got as the bard. Third question mark? What up, Dig? How's it going? Pet the cat. 10 out of 10 game. What was this? I found it. An excerpt on the elusive wandering few. Come to the library in Ambleside, and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded dendra that might be of interest. Simone. P.S. Give Hellebore a good scratch behind the ear for... Oh, that's such a good name for a cat. Oh, that's such a good name for a cat. I let her pick everything herself for creation and then picked around the team. Nonsense. The fun part about Baldur's Gate is playing whatever you want. Who cares about rounding and balance? I was just watching one of your VODs. Which one? Which one, though? Because there are some that are quite boring, if I'm being honest. I'm thinking of, if I can get Risk of Rain Returns soon, I'll play that maybe Friday or something. Woo! Ah! Hi, Soka. Esper, Soka loves you. She is an absolute cinnamon roll right now. Like, she is tucked under her paw and everything. So I'm not going to go over there and bother her. Because she's, like, so at ease and peace right now. I don't know if you can see it on through the camera or not, but she's doing the whole, like, arms over the face kind of thing. So, she is very snuggly and cozy right now. It was the latest, Commander Papers, Please one. Ooh, that was a good one. Alright, you can watch that one. That one's good. I don't think I recorded my, Contraband Police ones. So, did I? Hold on. I can find out super fast, actually. Let me... But I did... I don't know. I think these are Wizard with a Gun. I think that's recorded Wizard with a Gun. So... either way. Alright. Let's see. The will to explore, closer inspection, arising dread, pet the cat. Oh, that's what I was saying. Hellebore. Hellebore is such a good name for a cat, and especially a black cat. Look at this cat. This cat is wonderful. Oh, and he purrs. I can hear it purring in the background. Oh man, my Wi-Fi is whiffing hard. Uh-oh. Blue flowers, stiff leaves. Okay, hold on. I should probably inspect all these. It smells of nothing that I can detect. How far over does this? Oh man. It's pungent, but not unpleasant. The bulb is a soft yellow, and the leaves are waxy. The veined leaves have a waxy finish. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. Red warts protrude from the caps. Okay. These might be dangerous. Small red berries. Yeah, those might be dangerous. It has a sweet scent like strawberry dipped in honey. Ooh. It has a scent that scratches at the back of my throat. Ooh, that's interesting. What's this? Huh. Oh, I can move these. Oh, neat. Oh, okay, I like that. I have a drawer? Oh my goodness. You can drag items from here on your desk. Book of plants. Oh my goodness. Alright, there's gonna be a lot here to kind of go over in there. Oh my goodness. I can't remember. Did I do this one? Flowers made of many smaller blue flowers. They smell pleasant. Smells faintly of wood smoke. Feels like rough glass paper. Feed all of my plants. Unless there's one that is like, oh, you shouldn't water that. That will kill it. I got something right there. Okay, hold on. I just gotta, like, hold it on the spot long enough, apparently. Water it long enough and everything will work out great. Can't remember which ones I've done. I think I've done all of these then. Yeah, did I do the mushroom? Did I get the mushroom one? Apparently. Ooh, hold on. It's not giving me anything. Do I click this first? 1 second. Holy crap. Okay, so there's a lot happening here. Come to the library and Ambleside. Ambleside, you say? Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. I don't know that theme song, but I'll accept it. What up, Ari? How's it going? Where am I going? Ambleside. Where the hell's Ambleside on here? Ambleside. Twine, black, booty. Oh, boodle. That's not much better. Bigfoot. Ambleside. I found it. To Ambleside. The library. I can't. So the boops were for my kitty. Boop. Yeah, but I can't go over there and do it. She's sleeping so comfy and soundly right now. She's got her face tucked into her, arms and everything. I'm not bothering. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. Collect these then. Gildodendra. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to Dendra's miasma, a sure and painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Okay. Oh, I didn't read the other one. Come back. I didn't read the other one. I think it was the wandering... It was wandering something. Come on, where is it? Okay, it was that one, and I think it was the wandering blue, so called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances of up to several meters in a single night. That's a weird ass thing. Riot! Why are we rioting? Why are we rioting? Is it because I won't go over there and give the cat boobs? I can't. She's so happy. I just saw her tail twitch. So you mean she's dreaming? I'm not gonna disturb her dreaming. Yes. Oh, good. Okay. I can accept that then. I thought it was something I had done. Everybody loves you. I know that you're dreaming because I see your face twitching. So I'm not gonna disturb you. That would be mean. Alright. Can these things rock the wheel to explore again? Oh. Oh man, I don't know what this is gonna be doing for me. Hold on, what's this say? Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills of the northeast of Backbarrow. Keep it secret. Backbarrow. Hold up. I see Jax, I see Red Pike, I see... Where Backbarrow? I see Beckfoot. That's close. Boodle. Blackcomb. Where on earth it be? The Old Man. That's a interesting name for a town, but you know what? I'm here for it, I suppose. Oh, here's me. That's where I am. I don't see it. Am I the only one who doesn't see it? Muncaster. Cat sleeping is the best time to bug them. No, that's the saddest time to bug them. All of a sudden, then they're just like, I'm not dreaming anymore. They were having such sweet dream. Would you like it if I came over and bugged you while you were dreaming? Backbarrow, I found it. Roaching Backbarrow, an industrial roar, emanates from the ironworks and cotton mill. The black furnace has a limitless appetite for coal, which is delivered almost daily via the steam railway. I pity the dusty workers of this once peaceful place. I suspect there will be a few useful botanical discoveries to be made. I'm gonna click the bell. Huh? Hi. I must have walked past this shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day, surrounded by plants. Sure. Admire this cat. Look at this cat. Isn't she neat? I came here because I have an unusual request. At night I hear whispered voices, too faint to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. Okay. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has got the better of me. I must find out what they are saying. St. John's Poppy, do I have that? Let me look. I don't know. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the imbibber's hearing ability. The flower of the St. John poppy are bright red with a yellow center. Like this one. Watch me water it. The leaves are coarse to the touch. Oh, you know, I don't... That doesn't look like a poppy, though. Whoops. Hold on, let me close that up. Let me... Alright, those go there, apparently. This can go here. I doubt that it would... Ooh, I need to be more careful. That wasn't St. John's poppy. I must be better prepared next time. Okay. I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. Uh-oh. What if I hit hint? I should look up the St. John's poppy plant in my book and see if I can identify it. I'm sure I have a St. John's around here somewhere. Do we, though? Like, none of these are really screaming the right thing. See, none of these look like the... Oh, wait. Bright red with the yellow center. I reversed them. I did the whole dyslexia thing, and I reversed... I thought it was a yellow flower with a red center. There you go, lady. Plant identified. I should mark that for what it is, because I know what it is. We should make sure that we keep track of that. Okay. What did I just I just unlocked something. What happened? Also known as blue aloe or blue winter, after its cool blue-gray flowers, winter boar is a hardy plant often found growing in extreme cold environments. Rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. Okay. Explore. Back barrel. We went there, and nothing came of it. Nothing really came of it, so let's call in the next customer, or maybe look through my notes and letters to see if they lead me anywhere interesting. Okay. I mean, I did that. No, they took me to a place and I couldn't do anything, so good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. I mean, whose fault is that? Good for the plants, though, eh? Sure, why not? Got a letter for you. Alright. What have you got for me? A whole bunch of that. Oh, good lordy. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten, robbed, and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul. Man, this cursive is tricky. In that cursed place, I began my recovery in the woods, to the south of the town, with a group of travelers. In the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Signed to that person. Okay. Gosforth. Let's have a look. Hold on. So we want... First and foremost, Gosforth. Gosforth. Where you at, place? Gosforth. I'm looking around, I can't seem to find it, but then I'm terrible at that sort of thing anyway. Where on earth is this thing? There it is. Alright, Gosforth. It was under the spot that I had covered up. In the woods to the south of the town. Okay. South of town. Got it. The northeast. So if I go here, collect plant. New plant acquired. The best. Single sweet smelling dark flower. You know, kinda looks like that. Alright. So I have a new flower. That's neat. Something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. Okay. I had to take the long way around. Down through Back Barrow. I've been there. Never did trust that sisterhood. I mean, that's something you problem. Anyway, I'm here now, and I've brought Finette from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Ah, crap. I don't know. One second, let me have a look here. What is... Among several medical uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. Yeah. Referring... The scrolled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant. Okay. Smells slightly off-putting, but not overpowering. No, it's not that. Light airy smell. No, probably not that. Smells of nothing that I can detect. Okay, so it's not that either. The bulb is a soft yellow and the leaves are waxy. I don't think it's that. Let's see. Hold on, let's see. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I've had to cover to get it. To get here, blah, blah, blah. Alright, listen here, you. With curled leaves. I mean... Bro. Looking for something that looks at least a little bit like that. Curled leaves. I mean, this looks like the right thing, because the leaves are all curly. Okay, I was right. Fabulous. And I got a new plant for it. Okay, let me mark this one as what it is. Perfect. Okay. Okay right there. You know what, book, you can go back. What new plant did I get? Is it this one? Pale yellow flowers. The leaves are quite soft. Quite soft, he says. Quite soft, they say. I'm going to put all of my identified ones over here, because that makes sense. And I'm going to keep all my not identified ones over here. Hit that one, let the lady come in, talk to the cat. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her, a terrifying black skeletal creature. Okay. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of an expression about its features. Okay. What do you want me to do about it? Like, I'm just here. It seemed to be laughing, but not the joyous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. Okay. You people are very verbose for your descriptions. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. Hold on, what's this? Faye grew up with her mother. Her father was rarely violent, but once is enough. When he struck her, it finally broke the hold and he had over her mother, and she fled. The night, the sleeping Faye held close. Faye often has vivid dreams, but has never considered that other people do not. She came to strange horticulture, seeking relief from her nightmares. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Forest camphor, huh? Oh, crappity crap, crappity crappity crappity. Alright, let's see what we got here. I have arrived. The prophesied doom hath come. Eyes. What up with God? Oh, there they are. They snuck in there. Also, what up, Ilsitor? How's it going? I don't think I need that. You want sleep, lady? Oh, what is this? Ooh. Well, this is, neat. You need sleep. Forest camphor, huh? Let's have a look. Do I got anything like that listed in here? I do. Forest camphor. The strong-smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful soporific effect, making it a common ingredient in sleeping draughts. Camphor produces a beautiful, rounded, dark blue cluster made up of many smaller flowers. You know what? I just might. I just might. Bulb. Lots of smelling flowers. Perfect. Nailed it. Got it on the first try. I'm the best. Let me mark that. Forest. Camp-free. We have a new identified plant. Fabulous. You're going to go over here and the other identified plants. What was the... Told me something. Something happened somewhere and I can't remember what. I still want to go to... Still want to go to this... northeast of... Back barrow. Where was back barrow again? What? Where did it go? It was around here. So there it is. North and east, huh? So here. The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as gray morning has turned into bright sunshine. Good thing, too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over. Cloak is unwelcome shade. Bang. Perfect. Nailed it. You're the best. I thought I was the best. No, sorry, that was worse. Carry on. No, not worst. You spelled it wrong. It's with a U. Remember, you're the sausage. Always have the confidence to be the sausage. If you are the sausage, no one can tell you otherwise. Got it. Yes, fabulous. See, this is why you're going to the gym all the day. You go into the time and you're just like, yep, I am in fact the sausage. Need to pork. Oh, I want food. I too are hungry. Oh, the labels can go back. I didn't identify anything new. This I'm gonna keep. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Got any wandering view? Yeah, it always reminds me of, oh, what's his name? That old hermit inventor, the Wanderer. Anyway, the view, if you've got it. Do I have it? That's a very good question. Wait, what was it called? Wandering view. Oh, it's the gills on the underside of this mushroom form a beautiful glowing light. Let's see. Fungus can move slowly in the dark. Let me... Smells strongly of soured milk. Bad enough to make my eyes watery. That doesn't sound pleasant. I only have like 2 funguses. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. Red warts protrude from the caps. I don't think it's that either. Is this a fungus? What is this? No, that's not a fungus at all. Man, I've got room for so many plants. How can I keep track of all this? What is this? Red fruits, long flat leaves. Helpful. Ma'am, I only have 2 funguses. They are also quite hard and sharp. Does this have anything about that? No, it just says it smells. Come on. Undersides are somewhat sharp. Bam, perfect. Nailed it on the first try. Okay. I just have to really pay attention. What was this one called? Close that, put these back. What did I just gain? I just gained a something. Did I gain a new plant? Where's my new plant? Could have swore it just told me I got a new plant. But I don't see it. Done all my letters and notes. I'm just gonna end the day. I think I got it. You know what sounds really good right now, though? Like, a good slow-cooked pork with some ramen and whatnot. Oh, the cat's awake. Hold on, I can go Give the cat a little bit of attention now that she's awake. She's not dreaming anymore. Man, I wish y'all could hear the tiny little squeaks of meows that she makes. And she's all happy. I'm drawing a card. Draw the card. Ooh, row H, the third river. It started when she found something that she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. Okay. Interesting story development. Things are moving right along. Why are we open on a Saturday? Row H. River IRT. 1, 2, 3. I'm doing it. A dead deer in the river, yellowed bone protruding from matted hide and rotted flesh. Death for one provides life for many. I have collected plant. New plant acquired. What is this? This looks weird. The dark blue petals are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling this plant. Ooh. So I'm assuming that's a bad thing. Water my plants. Gain some will to explore, I suppose. Got nothing else really going on, but if we can fill this thing, and all of a sudden, if I need to go somewhere, I can. Cool. We can wake up this sleeping cat. Oh man, look at your sideburns. Bring me a sample of Apis demiscis. Demiscis? Anyway, be quick about it. That damn cat is setting off my allergies. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. You shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. Piece of junk. An unknown... Let's see, what are you after? Apis something. Apis? Apis? Huh. My guy, I don't really think I have anything like that. What's your bio say? Burbage? Burbage? Yeah, Burbage. Whatever. Is a rich man who inherited a fortune but never experienced the love of his parents. I mean... Okay. He expects people to do his bidding and is quick to anger. There are many in Undermere who would be glad to see the back of him. Kinky? But with wealth comes power, and few would challenge him to his face. Who stole my life story? Are you wealthy? Have you been wealthy this whole time? And you didn't tell us? Apis demiscis. I don't think I have that, dude. What is that? Apis demiscis. Demiscis. Something. I'm going here. Reasons? Don't know. Circle in ancient rhyolite boulders has been a site of ritual importance for hundreds of years. A lone pillar of red sandstone stands off to one side. Unhelpful. Oh, okay, they changed the story just enough. There, okay. It's one of those, like, you know, not loved and no money. Aw. That's the worst, though. For what it's worth, I have no love and no money either, so I got a cat. Supposedly she loves me. But we'll see how that, transpires as time goes on. Need a hint. Apis demiscis. That sounds like the Latin name for a plant. I should consult my book. Alright. Let's see. Not that one, not that one, not that one. Aha! Gandy root, you say. A plant with medical properties that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. Okay, hold on. I've seen these. It looks like this. Nailed it. Gandy root it be. I got a new... whatever that is. Hold on. Let's identify this and put it with our identified flowers or plants or what have you. I don't have any cat or euphemisms that involve the same. I mean... not yet. But you are, you know, you got your, whoa, cat. That was a good shake. You got a lady friend that you went to Thanksgiving with and everything. I know. Let's see. Bring in the next one. Hello, Mr. Letter Carrier Man. Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. Thank you. What does the mail have for me today? What am I collecting? There's an old state mine at Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp dark tunnels left by the tramways. I thought you might be interested. Alright. Where? Hold on. Hard Knot. What a name. Nope. Open. You know what? Keep it closed. Why not? Hard Knot, you say. Bum 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 bum. I found it. Now. It is at Hard Knot? Okay. An iron gate rusted by years of abandonment sits across the entrance to the tram tunnel. Rusted may be, but it won't budge. Locked. Ooh, hold on, do I have this? Huh. Stop trying to make me feel better with truth and logic. But the truth and logic is all we have. If we don't have that, we have nothing. Can we make you feel better with lies and irrational statements? Yes. Like when I told him he was a sausage. Or not just any sausage, the sausage, remember? Let's see, what is this? Clavarium. According to legend, clavarium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. Wow, how did I not read that before? The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. Okay, I'm looking for heart-shaped leaves. It's not heart-shaped at all. This, however, might be. Nailed it. Clavilium. Okay, hold up. Let's... Market has learned. Bam. Perfect. Wait, hold on. There's space up here on the... Perfect. New plants acquired. I got 3 plants acquired. Oh my goodness. Milk is the best drink in the world, and nothing could possibly be better. As I sip my water. Speaking of which, so I found out that apparently Guinness has a non-alcoholic version of Guinness I might have to look into because it sounds delicious. Thank you for finally discovering good taste. Oh, I still don't have that. My taste in much of anything is terrible. Look at the games I play and the women I date. Let's see. All right, letter, you can go here. Let's hit that. Let's ring the bell. You look like a cartoonified Keanu Reeves with, you know, a little bit more gauntness, but you're still smiling. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. Their leader, the Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. Good? I guess? Like, my instinct is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some fox button that would help me win them over. I can look that up. We know, Ag. We're here, and a streamer's community is a reflection of themselves. Damn skippy it is. And all of a sudden, at some point, you never know, like 3 years down the line, suddenly Ag explodes. One of his shorts goes crazy on YouTube or something. And Ag explodes, and then there's 1,000 of you here. And 1,000 of you weirdos all looking at me for some kind of guidance, and I'm over here like... Eat well, I guess. Eat your carrots, drink water, I don't know. Sleep, get some sleep. It's the things I don't do that, you know, are the best piece of advice. I always give the advice that I don't take myself. But I feel like that's the crux of anyone who does any kind of, you know, advice giving. Fox button, you say. Fox button. Fox buton. Looks an awful lot like this. An offering of fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs along the stems. Looks an awful lot like this one. But it also looks like this one. Hold on, what did that say? Stiff leaves. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs. Okay. But it doesn't look exactly like that, does it? Pull out the magnifying glass. See, one of these definitely looks more like the picture than the other. I don't think I have anything over here that really comes close to resembling. Nah, nothing over here. Not quite. A hard no. And all those are named. So I have a feeling it might be this one. Nailed it. We're the best. Let's... Can I put multiple tags on multiple... Or can I put multiple tags on a plant, I wonder? Eat protein, drink milk, sleep at least 6 hours a night. All there is a failure. There it is. Wait a minute, you drink milk, though. Eating protein now. Beef jerky. Oh, beef jerky sounds so tasty right now. Drinking water, and I'll sleep in a couple of hours. I probably won't do any of those things. Well, I will drink water. I have that. Let's be real. I do have water at least. No, your failure. Oh, my failure. I had a glass of milk this morning. The protein part, not so much. I have cereal. I have that on hand. Beef jerky sounds so tasty though right now, doesn't it? Oh. Click the button. I don't have any letters that tell me to go nowhere, do I? Oh, hello, lady. I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of the St. John's Poppy. Well done. And did they tell you to burn anything? Did they tell you to hurt anyone? There's a medium using the room. Illegally, I might add. Holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Oh, okay. Is there a plant you know of that I could use to give them a scare and drive them away? I'm begging your pardon? Okay, well, let me just pull up the book here. Harlequin blue, huh? You want that? Well, let's have a look here. The one that looks... When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a downy happus, which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be the spirits of dead souls trapped within the plant. Damn, that escalated quickly. Let's have a look, shall we? I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know. This one's a maybe, though. Mostly just because it looks like incense. But it does not look like this flower. Let's see. Egg blue. No, the other thing I was talking about. This, tell me this doesn't look vaguely like water. Bobbies need to dance naked in the woods. When I asked why, they said it would be funny. Makes sense to me. Let's see. This may be... but it doesn't really look like it, does it? Bushy blue flower. Heads die back. Let's see. Light airy scent. This is a maybe. I don't think it's this one. Nailed it. I'm the best. Let's see. What was this? Harley Blue. I'm not gonna spell Harlequin. I ain't got the need or the drive to spell Harlequin at the moment. Was that everyone? I got another, I did get another thing in the book. More stuff is coming in. Oh my goodness. Not allowed to say what that vaguely looks like, Mr. O'Keefe. That's kind of my thought. I was over here like, I don't think I can say on stream what that looks like, but we all know what it does look like, right? I think we're all on the same page, or the same flower. You may have heard the rumors that our Arda is dead. May Arduina bring her spirit peace. The place of her death is unusual. The sisterhood does not often look to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. To be assured of your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Oh, god damn it. You people and your weird, you know. Alright, veiny leaves, huh? The wide, waxy leaves allow this plant to collect the large amount of water it requires. It is said that a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It used to be grown in the royal garden so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidants, but the practice fell out of favor. Okay, so you want, like, big old thick leaves, eh? Let's see. Smooth, waxy leaves. Well. Wide, waxy leaves. Damn it. Alright, not that one. Alright, not that one. But everything was going well. Wide, waxy leaves. Wide, waxy leaves? Alright. Alright. I did it. 1 second. I gotta take care of everything. What was this one called? There we go. Mary Breath Denberg. That's a reference I doubt a lot of other people are gonna get, and a weird joke at that. Let's be honest. Alright, what's in the letter? We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore, across from Torver. Please help us. Signed, Sisterhood. Oh, wow, this is gonna give me a moment here. Alright, let's see. Deep in Grisdale Forest. There's Torver. There's Grisdale Forest. A mile from the lake shore. I'm assuming one of these squares is a mile, okay. I'm going. A sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I am ushered into a walled courtyard and then through a large oak door, along a corridor and down a set of stone stairs. Wow. Into a cool basement. Like, is this like, you know, the air is cool, or are we talking like, you know, Dad has a bunch of sports memorabilia and a big screen TV and a mini fridge? Like that kind of cool basement? I want that kind of cool basement. I want the sisters to have that kind of cool basement. Lying on a table, draped in silk, is the Arda. There is not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black. Her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as a raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? Asked my escort. I set to work. Wren. Ah, crap. Ah, crappity. Well, let me consult the book then, shall I? This thing. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, and so can be used to detect them. Though it has no flower, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. Interesting. Well, you know, has a scent that scratches at the back of my throat. I mean, it's nothing but leaves. This is a nothing but leaf plant. Damn it, I accidentally left. I didn't want to leave. Oh, damn it. Give me a minute. Let's water some plants to get my will to explore back. There's one surefire way to start being allowed to wander anywhere, and that's to water plants. No, chains, hooks, small spaces, buckets with red liquid. That's a cool basement. I mean, sounds like they got some stuff going on. All right, let's talk plant. Let's talk plant again. No leaves, or no flower, just leaf. I'm fairly certain I was right. What's this one? No, not that. Nailed it. I'm still nailing it. Perfect. All right, hold on. Let's name this plant. This is Wren. I'm waiting for Stimpy to show up anytime soon. Oh my goodness, the jokes keep coming. Collect some plants. I got free plants here, everybody. Oh, all right. These are weird. Thorny plant, huh? Some kind of prickly plant. Let's get you guys spaced out a little further away from my others here. All right, we need to... There we go. Organize just a little bit. You idiot. Yes. I can't do a very good impression, but then again, a lot of his voices, it's just like his voice with a little bit of inflection. So, I'm this close to reporting you, Halfwit. The last plant you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. All right? So you want something else, huh? All right. My actions could have consequences. Uh-oh. Let's have a look. What does this do? Often found growing in clumps on valley sides, butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all minor skin rashes. The dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. Or... What is this one? A beautiful flower made up of many smaller flowers made this a sought-after plant for decorative purposes, although it is difficult to care for. Maybe a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Alright, so the question is, do we pick the one that's going to help the man, or do we pick the one that's going to tell this man to fuck right off? I don't think I'm that much of a bastard. If I'm being honest, I don't think I am. So, I might just get him something that will help. Look, this man already, has enough on his plate. He already hates life and everything else. Why do we need to make it worse? Let's see. Dark green leaves. Okay, we're looking for dark green and leaves that look kind of like that, huh? Buttery smell. Butter. I'm fairly certain that this is going to be the right one, so let me just mark it now. There you go, my guy. You have yourself a good day. There we go. Ah, end of the day. Nailed it on the first try. Another card. What is this? North of Hochschied? East of Lowick. West of something. South of Crinkle Crags. What a name. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. Like here? You mean? Ag, I can't see you. Really? Hold on. No, never mind. My eyes are closed. Oh, fabulous. I was like, hey, wait a minute. I didn't break anything, did I? I hate when I break stuff on accident. It does happen, though. Every once in a while, I'll accidentally, like, hit a button on the keypad. And, like, this one, for example. And I'm like, oh, suddenly I'm missing. And I do that from time to... Or, like, a 7 appears and suddenly it's just me and the cat. It happens. You menace. Well done. Oh, had me worried. What up, Open? How's it going? Oh, sip water. Hey, at least we know that Open can type quite well with his eyes closed. Not a lot of people can. I've learned to type with, like, you know, one hand pretty effectively. When my left arm was broken, so I had a cast going all the way up to, like, here on the bicep, and so I couldn't really, like, go in for typing comfortably. So I just kind of, like, right-handed for the longest time. Same thing with driving. I learned how to drive that way. It's going. I worked 2 jobs today and donated plasma. I need to start doing that again for some income. Why have I not started doing that again? Huh. Why didn't I think of doing that again? I need to start. Where was we? All right, let's see. Let's hold this up with the card. North of Hochschied. Okay. So north of this. East of Lowick. So I'm assuming Lowick's going to be westward. So it's somewhere above this. Oh no, it's east of. Okay, so it's north of this and east of this. Okay. West of Rustland. Where is Rustland? If it's like all the way over here, I'm gonna be pissed because I'm like, great, so it's like somewhere this direction. Boy, howdy, isn't that great. Okay, there's Rustland, so it's west of that, so it's on this line, so it's one of these right here. South of Crinkly Crag. Where is that? Where is the crag? Oh, there it is. So, south of that. So it's right here? We're going. Weren't it? Nailed it. Nailed it on the first try. I might need to make a withdrawal. Yeah. Texted my old job and was like, hey, I'm available these days for these hours. Got any openings? Turns out, 2 hours earlier, they fired the guy that worked my whole position. Damn. So for now, I'm working 2 jobs so I can afford Christmas. I mean, that makes sense. I need to start donating plasma just so I can, like, start paying bills. I really, really don't want to have to resort to going to my old job again. Oh, that would be terrible. I'd have so many, like, stringent rules, like, all right, I'm willing to work. However, I do not want to interact with people. I'll work like this, you know, bullshit early morning day if you want. I'll work for like 3 hours and get everything done before opening, but someone else has to be here. Like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to deal with customers. I wonder if they would be willing to have like a... If I come in at like 7, work for 4 hours and just try to do like prep shit. I don't know. Who knows? My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixated on nothing. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm and points. I follow his outstretched finger and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. I got 2 plants. 2 plants acquired. Man, I'm good. We are so good at this job, aren't we, Cat? Aren't we, Hellivore? That's such a good name for a cat. Also today, got $75 for my plasma. Fabulous. I can't remember what they used to pay. It was like... So, like, if you went the first day, or for, like, the first time in the week, you would get... I want to say they would give you, like, 30, and then the next day they would give you 60, so that way they try to incentivize you coming twice. It's usually 50, then 65. Yeah, somewhere around there. I just, like I said, hey, I'll take $115 a week. It would pay for some stuff. So I might have to start doing that again, huh? I've got to start looking up where to go. Sucks and sucks. I've already got the scars from doing it. Not to mention, okay, so I got a story, actually, about going to do plasma donations. I made $115 one day. I think it was like $120 I ended up getting. I made $120 by going in and not donating plasma. Here's how it went. I walked in, and I did all the shit like normal. They, everything was pretty much as normal as could be. They ask you the questions, they do the blood check, and they run you through, and I'm like, cool, fabulous, all that's fine and dandy. And then I go in and I sit down at the chair. I do not have exactly a lot of body fat on me. My veins are not hard to find. And the girl who came in somehow missed the vein with the butterfly needle. And I'm also pretty pain tolerant, so I just kind of like look at it and I'm like, ow, that missed. And she just starts like trying to like sort of wiggle it around to get it right. And I'm like, no, wiggling it in place isn't gonna suddenly make it end up in the vein. And so she taped me up and said she's gonna go get someone else to come in and, we'll do the other arm. And I was like, okay. So guy comes in, they do the other arm. And again, not hard to see. I even have scars. It's like, use the scar as a marker. Like, use that. And he missed the vein again. And I'm like, okay, you guys must have a lot of experience with people with more body fat than me, who you have to kind of like, go a little deeper and then find the vein. My vein is it's right there. Like, I could do it. It's literally just a go sideways. Don't dig anywhere. You can just find the vein. It works great, I swear. And they both missed. And so I walk up to the register, and the nurse lady, or the second person who stuck me, comes up and it has to explain everything, and is like, so here's what happened. We need to pay him for not doing anything. And I'm like, fabulous. I got a reference scar, and yet they check every single time. Yep. Obviously, I get it done right there every time. Poke there. Yes, that's the key. Is like, look, it's not rocket science. It will work, I swear to God. I'm looking for a plant. Lady of... what's it? Something or other. I'm no green-eyed Dreher, that's for sure. My mind isn't all what it used to be. Okay. It's the one that's supposed to help with mental decline. Sir. Lady of Summer. Leaves curl round delightfully, which, combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature, makes this plant sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. Alright, let's have a look. I see something that could be that right there. But I see another one that could be that right here as well. So I'm gonna go with the curly leaves part. Hold on, where did it say? Combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature, makes it sought after plant. The leaves curl around. Yep, alright. I have a deep sinking feeling this is what you're after. Fabulous. Let's open the drawer and get my labels out. Summer Lady. It's not the actual name, but, you know, details. Let's put this back. Call the next person. Hey, letters are here. Someone kindly tell me when the story is done. I don't have a lot of weaknesses, but that's one of them. A summer lady? Or summer dresses. I like a good sundresses, like. Very showy. Hey, where'd my cat go? Why is it behind that thing? They're saying the Arda's been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust that sisterhood, but it seemed to me the Arda always looked out for the less fortunate. Thanks for the letter. Till then, muted stream. Aw. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. Oh, the needle story is done. Oh, that story. Yeah. The plasma story's done. If you're worried about the whole needle story and the whatever, that story is done. I do need to go start donating again because reasons. But, you know, money. Let's see. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it. But if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Warmest regards, Amos. Thanks, Amos. Neithers don't bother too much. Blood does. Gotcha. I'm weird. I won't tell that story, but I'm the weird one who's like, I'll watch. Like, you know. Hate needles, but for money, I'll put up with them. I have no problem with them. Like, the only needle I ever had a problem with was when I broke this arm. We're talking, like, right here, about the midway point. Imagine my arm was bent that way, all of a sudden. It was a pretty bad break, both bones kind of situation. And the anesthesia they gave me was just in a syringe, and they stuck it, and then they inject. I was like, that's a big needle going into that break. That one creeped me out. But Great Gable. Hold on, let's see what we got. Great Gable. Where's this at? How do we travel to all these places in such decent time, in like the same day kind of situation? These are miles apart places. Crag something. Hold on, why am I not finding it? Great Gable, yeah, that's exactly what it says. Huh. Come on, Gable. Where? Oh, there it is. We're going. We're doing it. A13. Yes. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I am still some distance from the summit. I am freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain. Unless we have a something, Brimlock. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draught made using leaves from the Brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, Brimlock produces small yellow flowers, and leaves are waxy to the touch. Hold on. Might be this one or this one. Those are soft. Cream colored flowers smell wonderful. Okay. Not yellow. Or is it one of those smooth, waxy leaves? Aha, because I don't think I'm in the right conditions, so I don't think it has a flower. I think this is what we're after. Oh, nailed it. I think it's what I'm after. Oh, let's, mark this. Sit over here with the rest of the named plants. Let's collect this. New plant acquired. Ooh, look at that one. Alright, bring in the next weirdo. Norman. This plant is cursed. Okay, bro, it's a plant. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Okay. New plant acquired. Well, don't you just look a lot like your cousin up there, but you are not, are you? You are not that. Let's give you a bit of a watering. Yeah, that mean man just left you here. Don't worry, we'll take good care of your plant. You weird fungus. Hello, lady. Hello, boar. Always a pleasure. Pleasure, my fine feline friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. Oh, okay. I've been burning the midnight oil again and could use some common trouse. And I know where to find it. Okay. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. Okay. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedberg in the meantime. On red pike, got it, red pike. Here, take this. Okay. Common trouse. Well, let me just have a look at where's this red pike place. 1 second, there's Sedberg. So I'm assuming red pike, red pike, red pike, red pike, red pike. Let me just go there. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the views majestic. I was going to say fantastic, but you know what, that works too. I do not have to look hard to find what I am after. Alright, let's just set this over here by where I'm assuming we're gonna just be like, this is the thing. What was it called? Trouse? Trouse or something like that. Where'd it go? Something trouse, something trouse. Where the hell did you go? Where's something? Common trouse. There it is. Like, I'm fairly certain that that is in fact the thing, so we're just gonna take care of it here and now. Hello, old lady. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, that I'm capable of that sort of thing. Sure, I think you phrased it weird, but whatever. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff. Ma'am, I don't have a plant that does that. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. Sure, they're toads, I get it. I can assure you, he deserves to be turned into a toad. I don't have a plant that does that. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. Have you got any shimmerlung? Let me have a look. What do we got here? What is it? Oh, that thing. There's a pleasing scent. The leaves have stiff ribs. Okay. The dried stem of the shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white-purple light. Don't you worry about that, Esper. I don't know what that was either. Flowers grow wrapped in large, rigid leaves. You know what? That certainly looks like the thing, so there you are. Shimmerlung. There we go. Shimmerling. Nope, that's wrong. There we go. Alright, let's put you with the known plants. Man, I'm running out of space for unknown plants. Either that or I just need to start moving shit. One second. Let's, start relocating a few things here. Alright, plants, I'm gonna need you down here because I am going to be making a fungal shelf. We're going to have a thorny shelf. And we'll kind of go from there. This gives us a little bit more space to play around with. I don't have anything else to go, so let's talk to this person. There's a beautiful plant that I've been looking for all over, but nobody seems to have any. And what makes you think I would? M something. Monk brew? I'm not sure. I don't know that you... I do know that you shouldn't touch the leaves, though. Oh, great. Alright, so it starts with an M. Maybe. Meekdew. That's the one. Let me have a look here. What have we got? Beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets, black. Make this sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. Yes, this thing. I remember this thing. One moment. Let me... Small leaves, delicate flowers. Crappity. Huh. One second. Let me... No, I don't think that's it either. No, that's fruits. One second, let's see. That might be correct, you know. Delicate flowers are difficult to care for. It's true. So it very well might be this one. But there's nothing else on it. There's nothing else describing it. And it does very much look like, you know, a bunch of florets. And it is 4 pieces. It might very well be this one. And I'm not really seeing anything else that matches. At one point, I had thought it could be this one or this one. But then we were quickly disproven that. So it might be this one. I think, I mean, we're fine on the dread right now. We're fine. This one? Nailed it. Alright. Meekdew. Yep, that's the guy. Let's just mark this for what it is. Start placing stuff on the new shelf here. Alright, put the labels back. End of the day. Just another day working with plants that I don't know about. It's perfect. It's wonderful. That's just how it be. Draw the card. Hey, why is there a chip taken out of this one? X. Time passed. A year and then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight it did not... out of mind. The book... The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. This is a terrible, terrible hint. What on earth am I supposed to do with this card here? Man, I hunger. Does it match up with any, like, coastline or something? Any river that it matches up with? Not really. M11, you say? Mayhap. least I'm on the right idea that I'm like, this does look very much like a situation where I gotta match up this stuff. Yeah, not as good a fit as it seemed. Like, this one is almost the closest. Ugh, Behind your head. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yep, that's a good shoreline. So it's right next to Blackcomb. Ooh, yep, that fits. Let's head that way. Nailed it. Well done, Open. Well done. Could not even see it. And I was right. Yep. The head's to blame. Though it's more closely like, you know, well, in this picture it's more like my shoulder, but this shoulder. The gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds, a reset. More flowers. Some kind of, that's a weirdo and a weirdo. But you're pretty. I'm gonna separate you a little bit because that might come up, you never know. Let's open up the drawer. Hey, Keanu. How's it going? The Fox button was no help, I'm afraid. Sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. I mean, that sounds like a you problem. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up at the Swineside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you've got anything to help keep my lunch down. Bennett, huh? Let's have a, let me see what I got here. Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has long, soft leaves. Long, soft leaves, you say. You know what? I've got a good feeling about this. Nailed it. What was it called? It was, Steven. It was Bennett with a PH. Steven. Gold on the counter. Well done, us. I'm psychotic. Or psychic. One of the two. And your head was to blame. Yeah, my head's usually always to blame. Morning. Verona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good mood. That's good? Who's that? Was that the old lady who wanted to harm a young child? I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Rustland. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the Sisterhood hadn't given me a moment alone, but they seem overly protective lately. Kind regards, that lady. Okay, let me... Trip to Grisdale Forest. Grisdale Forest, yep, I was there before. Just north and east. So that's that. So right here. Let's go for it. From the moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly, I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elm bows. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest. By order of the Arda, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. What the hell's Mellow Glow? What is this? Oh boy. Thorny plant, huh? I have my 2 thorny plants. Among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. The Mellow Glow has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. You're not going to give me, like, anything else on that, huh? Sharp thorns, yeah, turquoise flower. Oop, nope, go back. Didn't say anything about the plant. single pink flower that smells pleasant. Alright, so this is the only one that actually, like, talked about the thorns. So... nailed it. Alright. Caballia. Caballia? Wait, what the hell was this one called? Like... Mellow. Mellow yellow. Sure, why not? I can't remember what it was. Mellow glow. Yeah, whatever. Mellow yellow works all the same. With the help of the mellow glow, I walk right past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. I got a free plant. Oh, look at this weirdo. Free bulb plant. Free plant. The bulb is quite firm and turquoise in color. The orange fruits have no noticeable odor. Okay. Interesting. I hunger. I am afraid. Well, don't be. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it. But the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. Okay, that's very specific, lady. She screams at me, but I do not know why. And behind her, that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand. A mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. You dream of weird stuff, lady. Some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. Okay. See, and I'm over here with my dreams just being like absolute bonkers weird sometimes, where I'm like, I don't know why I dreamed that, but there it was. Alright, ma'am, let's have a look at what these have to say, shall we? When burned, incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool, characterize this plant. Okay, light blue little puffballs, huh? You mean kind of like this? So it might be that, or candlewood. Candlewood produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. What? There's a red flower that provides a shielding effect. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. Tall leaves. Aha! Like this one. So... Alright, do we let this lady, like, transcend reality then? Or do we protect her? I personally think that if it were me, I would want to know more. I'd be like, enhance my psychic ability, right? But that's just me. So I think we let this lady experience nirvana. She's gonna die, either in her dreams or because she doesn't take the warning. Exactly. So better to die knowing than to die unknowingly. Plant identified. Worryless. Alright, let's move these over to the, We're fairly certain this is the other one, so... We're gonna let that lady transcend reality, and she's gonna learn. We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop, and I said to Francis, we simply must pay a visit. Okay, who's Francis, and why are you here? It's a wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one. Madam. It's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Sizgir, whatever that says. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. Sizrig. All except as you are cordially invited to Sizirgi Castle. Lord and Lady Elsbeth. Okay. Hellsgear, you say? Or Sizgi... Seismagir. Seismogoyf? Tarmogoyf? Tarmogoyf. Got it. Starts with an S. I'm looking for that. Sadgil. That was close. Sidgil. There we go. I am greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elsbeth herself. She is very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she explains, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize. But before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me on to the next. And this one too, she says. I am quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have the time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I am able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elsbeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from the gardens into my hands, and I thank her warmly. Hello, Dark Angel. What's up? How's it going? How was your weekend? How goes things? Fever Kiss. One Red Berries. Oh, I know what this one is. I've seen this one. These are weird looking plants. This. I'm going to label this. What was it called? Fever Kiss? Something like that? Something like that. I'm fairly certain I'm right on that. Fairly certain. We'll push to see how it goes. I'm looking for a plant with yellow flowers and coarse leaves. Very descriptive, my guy. It helps with my heartburn. I mean, dude, you... Yellow flower, coarse leaves. Let me have a look here. Let me see what I have, shall I? Small yellow berries? Probably not. The leaves seem to have a mind of their own. Probably not. The leaves are coarse to the touch. Alright, I think he's talking about this candy root. Let me... If I remember right, it was this. Digestive problems. Yes. This is the one. Alright, you want some of this bad boy. There you are, sir. Plant identified. I already identified that one. I knew that one for a while now. Didn't I? I think I knew that one. Anyway. Whatever. Oh, I put this away. Oh, the next one. Oh, who are you? They're saying Black Comb is haunted now. That sounds like fun. That's a different game entirely, though, ma'am. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all. But then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. And so, because he said it's haunted, you believe him. Why? He talks to squirrels. Why on earth would you listen to anything that man ever has to say about anything? Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man at, Swineside. Swineside? Whatever. The names of these places I can't always get perfectly right. I've come for some stinking mount cap. I don't think I've dealt with that one in yet. Hold on. Let me consult the book. I mean, I have this kind of mount cap. Sunset mount cap. The sunset cap is a type of fungus with domed cap, sometimes called stinking mount cap. Found it. Okay. Oh, boy. The result of the unpleasant odor is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home and is often placed in doorways. It's mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. Okay. So, you want to, consume this lovely thing, do you? That's the one, all right. I remember this one's description about how awful it smells. Let me just slide this over here and we'll name it. We'll just name it, Mount Cap. Mounted Cap. No, not Mount Cap. Mount Cap. There we go. Oh. Yeah, Dark Angel, welcome in again. I hope you've been well. I hope everything's going fabulously on your end. Playing this game, it seems to be pretty fun. It's like, kind of like Detective, a little bit of, you know, mystery solving and whatnot, trying to get the right things. Also the fact that, you know, I am trying to get stuff sorted out for the rest of the week. I thought Dredge was gonna last longer. I genuinely thought that Dredge was gonna last like 2 whole streams, and it didn't, and I was sad about it. The new DLC wasn't long enough for me. Let's see, hold on. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the Abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. Okay. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. Look, it's all absolutely terrible and all, but this is going to be a weird-ass clue. Look on the bright side, Egg. We got the fever dream that was bird gut. We did get bird gut. Bird gut was indeed a trip and a half. Northwest of the Abbey. Okay. Are there any abbeys? Is there anywhere here listed? Aha. Called her Abbey. We have this Abbey. Northeast. 3 miles. Hold on. Spread husband, they're at 3 miles to the east. 1, 2, 3. She lives alone in the castle. Okay, so I'm fairly certain this is the Abbey they're talking about. She buried her husband 3 miles east. 1, 2, 3. So we're talking like right here. Is there another Abbey anywhere? I don't think so. I'm just making a quick double check. I don't think there's any other Abbey anywhere, but this is like Abbey. There's a castle, you know, northwest. Fairly certain this is the spot. Nailed it. A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mound. Give me the plant. What are you, plant? New plant acquired. You're pretty. You're a pretty cool plant. Pink flowers. How absolutely descriptive of you. Thank you for that. Pet the cat. Ding. What is this? I haven't used this yet. What have you done to me? I see the woman in jade mask everywhere. And that creature that stands over her shoulder. I almost feel like I can sense its desires. I gave you the opportunity to confront it, woman. That's what I did. It is afraid of the sisterhood, that much is clear. It will lay waste to them. So much death. But it can be avoided with Arduino's protection. Do not know if I am awake or asleep even now. I assure you it's one of those. I feel the darkness tearing at my mind. Madam, I told you I was going to give you a experience. I was going to open your mind. And we thought that would be best. Confront your demons. That's what you should be doing. Let's, oh crap. Orlis is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. Hold on. We haven't identified this one yet, so is it this one? Looks kind of right, but I don't think it is. It might, no, maybe actually. They smell wonderful. You know what? This is it, ma'am. This is the one. Bam. With a potent smell like this, you'll be fine. Let's mark this. Perfect. Oh, I should look to see if I can, like, do other... Nope, I can't. Alright, it's just colors. I wonder what the colors are, you know, good for. I wonder what they will mean or do or what have you, all that other nonsense. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Good job, lady. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. I mean, you told him about my Undermere? No wonder he's afraid. Said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west, at least I think he was. Said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Anyway, that's my news. Did you manage to find the plant I wanted? Yes, you wanted the Trouse, as I recall. Here's your Trouse, lady. Have your Trouse. You trout. Alright, the man wanted to meet you, headed west from Sedberg, possibly near the source of the river. Well, let's have a look-see. Well, there's... possibly near to the source of the river. Well, there's Sedberg right there. I mean, there would be a river source. It's not a very big river source, but what happens if I use this thing? Like, what does this actually do? Is this to help me, like, focus or something? I don't know. I don't know what the coin's for. It might come into play later. Who knows? I'm not seeing a River Winster anywhere. Oh, wait, there it is. Aha. Ooh. Near the source? So it's near this? He headed west, so he went this way to here? Did he go all the way here, though? That's, J. Yeah, I'm like, this isn't really a source. This would be your source. Typically. But unless there's some kind of possibly near to the source. So near to the source. Could be here or here. Could be I or J. No, the source is the mountain or underground stream where it starts. Generally speaking. Normally these ones would be like, you know, ice caps run down, go this direction into the sea. These go that way. This one might be an inland one, who knows? But no, this one comes from here. That's a mountain, that's a mountain. This one's a weirdo. This one probably runs this way. This is a tiny little guy. This is a weirdo. So do I go here or do we go here? Let's try the right at the source. The hermit's camp is easy to find. Nestled between two boulders above the spring, the cooled remains of a fire, ringed by stones, is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there is no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Down to right 3. Okay. So from here, down to 1, 2, 3. The camp at the Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I am greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, the man says, you must take this. Take it. Take it. At his insistence, I received the looking glass that he thrusts into my hand. He places an envelope directly on top. Oh, it's no use to me anymore. No use. Don't forget the red. The red. The red, the red, the red. Ebony. I'm sure that he is quite mad. Fairly certain. Okay, this is interesting. It is said that the red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with a... Okay, this is absolutely British. Look at all the extra E's. with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics, otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Okay. Interesting. And this is good for what? Red Avenue plant. I mean, that's not a... What do I have that's red? A viscous white liquid can be seen oozing from its underside. Gotcha. Let's look at this one. What is this one? Red fruits, long flat leaves. Those are really kind of my only two red ones. These are pink. I don't think it's any of these, but I might be wrong. The ocean is almost never the source, or else it would be salty. Yeah. There's a few instances where it is, but generally speaking, yeah. It's coming from underground or mountain runoff and whatnot. But source-wise, there's a couple rivers that flow inland, which are really, really weird. Like, they shouldn't do that kind of thing. I don't even have that thing in my book. Whatever this is. Red Avenue plant. Huh. Okay, don't do that again. Got it. So it's not that one. Huh. Not that one. That's orange. Yeah, you get sorted in your, where you belong thing. You know what? Let's talk to customers and maybe we'll get somewhere. I am not along for this world, and I have decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful Caballia, like rare huntsmen with their Duranthium-covered tombs. Okay. Oh, that was it? That was the whole of it? Okay. Caballia, a rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at their graves of their loved ones. Caballia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. Alright, so let's have a look. Well, this certainly looks an awful lot like it. Sure looks like the description, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hand it to you, and we're gonna get it, and it's gonna be right the first time. Hot damn. Let's see, what's this one called? It's a Cabrallia. Whatever. There's no R, but who needs it? Wait, where'd my coin go? Didn't I have that coin before? Where'd that thing go? Oh, it's right there. Why is it here? Huh. Alright, so it wasn't this one. This is not the red thing I was looking for. That's fine. Help the next person. It might help. Hello, green mask lady. Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I hear you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. What up, Blood Princess? This is such a fun game. Wow, I can word properly today. I can read. So far it's been interesting. We've only gotten a couple things wrong. No one's died yet. That's good. Let's see. What was it? Difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn in two lately. I'm looking for some hop heart. Hop heart. Hop heart. Let's see. Oh, this thing. Inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Okay. This one, stiff leaves. Yes, firm leaves, so probably this one. Probably not that one. because it doesn't really kind of fit that description, but this really does look like this. So, ship it. It's the Jade Mask Lady. Get out of my dreams and into my cart. Join the cart. Hashtag not a cart. Hey, I was right. Hop Heart. Interesting name. Hop Heart. Alright, back with the named flowers with you. There we go. Alright, bringing the next lady. Oh, it's this lady again. Hello. Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation at the Swineside Stone Circle. And what expertise is that? Unique expertise. He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something kinky. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Also kinky. Gave it a good long thought, actually. Alright, it's not getting any better. But my curiosity has gotten the better of me. Still not getting any better. Must be desperate if he's coming to me. And I'll bet they found something juicy down there. Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe. It didn't get any better. Not a moment of that got any better. It's all funny. It's all innuendo. I could do with some witch fig to take with me. Always comes in useful. Yes. Anyway, oh boy. Oh, you put the named ones in the back. Interesting. Is this the back? These are all my named ones, and then these ones are my not named ones. I've got lots of room. The witch does like to fig. Yup, my thoughts exactly. I was like, Oh, this old lady really knows how to bring a chuckle out of me, apparently. Witch fig, a plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. Is also well liked by butterflies. Has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which is often confused with. Ooh, hold on. The fever kiss was this one, so it's not this one. It's this one, huh? These are just like little small berries, and it looks an awful lot like this one. So, witch fig. Hey, nailed it. Jacob's Worth. Ladder? Let's see. Which... Yeah, it was two Y's, right? Because... Alright, you get to go right here. Right next to the plant there. Or the porty thingy. Watering can. Holy hell. I pulled them all up so I knew when new plants were added. Oh, I get you. I get you. Is this where new plants get added? There's no room for new plants here. So I figured out what some of these are that I've had since, like, the beginning. Like this guy. I haven't figured out what he's for. He must be good for something, though. I haven't figured out what this one is, either. I never see anybody in your shop. It's because you walk in. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business. Believe me, I wouldn't be in here if I didn't have to be. Especially with that damn cat still here. You leave him out of this. I need some bishop's parcel for my work-related matter. Okay. And what does that do? This is the one that I did. Wait, didn't I just get? No, that was a Jacob something or whatever. Bishop's parasol. A mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it. It can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. The gills on the underside of this mushroom seep a milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. Hold up. No, wasn't that one. There was one with, white liquid. Okay, so we got a good runner-up. It's definitely not that one. I did drag a plant. Smells rotten. Definitely not that one. It's definitely this one. There you are, sir. Bishop Parasol. Bishop. Let's just tag you. Bishop's Parasol. Fabulous. Get that marked in there. Hold on, we still haven't figured out this. Red Ebony. It has property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected the device. Hold on, let's just... Nope, don't open the map. Go back to the table of contents. Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against... Oh, no, I don't think it's that one. We've already identified that one somewhere else. Plant has a rejuvenative effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. Red patches are often seen growing on it, are in fact a type of fungus themselves. Oh, hold on, that's this one. Caledonian. Let's put you here, let's put you down here. Let's move this, let's move you guys over a little bit, because I still want to have like a fungus shelf. Fungus shelf is where it's at. Okay, so it's not that one. Probably not this one. This is, this is the Fever Kiss. It hasn't let us identify it yet, but I know which one it is. Take care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. A plant that only grows to the south in the warm climates. Hold on. Small amount of venom that causes severe pain, blah, blah, blah. Known to improve eyesight at night, even in the darkest places. I don't know if I have that one. Yeah, this doesn't really seem to match its description. Farmers Worry don't have that one. Let's... Gilded Dendra, how about? Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as blood. Nope. Not that one. Gray Sandfire is probably this one. So I remember seeing stuff about, or reading this one, and it's like sandpaper-esque, blah, 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 blah. So, fairly certain that's that one. Hinchunk. Ugh, gross. The fruit of the henchunk can have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts has been known to cause severe amnesia. Okay, probably don't have this one. Tuberous, huh? Maybe this one? Maybe this one? Might be this one. Anyway, let's see. Striped appearance when cut. Well, this one has a striped pot. Does that count as anything? This one kind of has a little bit of some tiger stripey. I don't know. I'm probably not supposed to identify these quite yet, but we're tinkering anyway. Apart from that, though, no, not that one. I don't think there's a lot that I sometimes called Everheart the pink flowers. Okay, well that one's absolutely this one. Yep. That one is absolutely that one. See, I'm not even intending to, like, try to figure these out right now. I'm just trying to see if there's anything remotely talking about the whole red one. Dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstances. They are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. The cross-section of the stem shows the distinct triple phylum of the story. Okay. Not much going on there. Dark red fruits. I mean, this is a dark red fruit. That is, in fact, a dark red fruit. This is an orange fruit. That's very different. This one might be that one. But it's not for this one. It's different. That's my only red one. This one's probably this one, looking at the picture. Blue aloe, yeah. Rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent. I mean... It's probably this one. Gonna mark it as a maybe. With a purple. It's a maybe pile. End the day. End the day. We've tried all the things. We're fine. We're fine. Draw the card. I might get the thing anyway. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Yeah, I'm getting a weird story vibe out of that one. Not really sure what the story's trying to be. Old Man of Coniston, huh? Is there a place called that anywhere up here? Let's have a look. Coniston Water, aha! The old man looks across the lake. Towards the fork. So let's go to the fork. Nailed it. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I am soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I am not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. Look at my fabulous new plants. They're beautiful. Purple even. Exceptionally purple. Pet the cat. I got an achievement. Pet hellebore 13 times. Why 13? Probably because black cat. Hello, lady. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. Okay. Thanks for that info. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I have drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. Madam, it is always worth my time. Oh man, that is a map and a half. Boy, howdy, let me tell you. Alright, so this is very much of this section right here by the looks of things. Is it kind of like it goes in, splits, kind of hefty right here, but it looks like that kind of shoreline. So let's have a look at the map and just confirm. Oh, yep, look at that. Bam, fits right there. All right, we're looking at like F2. Up in the marsh. Let's see if I can't get this just a little bit. Better here. I'm looking at maybe like, yeah, I think that F2 mark. We're gonna go for it. The air is thick with flying, biting insects. An unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I am overwhelmed. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. I think I... Hold up. Fairly certain I do. 1 second. Let me just... winter boar was... This one, I think it's... Nope, let me grab it. Nailed it. I was right. Okay. Geranthium. Oh, now that's a big old red plant. Let me open this up and we'll change the tag color because we are confirming that this is in fact that one. I was right. I'm so good at my job. Still found this one though. Red ebony. Let me see what this has to say. Those thorns look menacing. I'm staying well clear of them. But it's red. It could be the thing. I have a chance here. Damn it. Alright, it's not that one. Well, now we can't screw anything up for the whole day. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. You're welcome. Who were you again? The Sisterhood is grateful, but the news that the Arda was poisoned with gilded dendra has everyone worried. Temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. Okay, and you're telling me because... reasons, right? We're trying to find her and Sister Charlotte. Remembered that the Jacobsworth plant is said to help locate people. Oh, madam. You're coming in here with your questions and your worries and your nonsense. What was this one again? Jacobsworth. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of the Jacobsworth, but it is the leaves that have the most interesting properties. It is said they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate, and have been used successfully to find many a lost wanderer on the fells. That is a very, very specific looking leaf. Boy howdy if it didn't look a lot like this one. And have leaves that seem to have a mind of their own. Let's just tag this right now while we're at it. Because I have almost no doubt in my mind, watch it be wrong. Nailed it, alright. I was so waiting for it to be wrong. I was going to be ecstatic when all of a sudden it's like, joke's on you, that was a red herring. And then I was going to be like, nuh-uh, it's yellow. Fungus shell. Fungus shell. Put more of our cataloged flowers over here where they belong. Hot diggity daffodil. I don't have any daffodils yet. What good are daffodils anyway? I got butterdale. Would you like a butterdale? It's kind of like a daffodil, only it's purple. Purple's not so bad, right? At the cat. I read about a wonderful sounding ornamental plant, but my book didn't say what it was called or where to find it. Helpful, lady, helpful. It has curled leaves and a dark blue flower. Dark blue, you say? Like this one? Plant identified, Lady of Summer. I mean, wait, have we not identified that one? Hold on. Hot diggity butterdale? That could work. I think that could fly. Let's see, do we have any others that could work better? Hot diggity... I don't have any... Hot diggity Dranthium. No, that doesn't really work, does it? Hot diggity Clavilium. Clavilium. Nope, doesn't work that one either. Butterdale might be our best bet here. It's Edgar Allan Poe. We've had our eye on you for some time now. Who are you? Join us. Praise the Dendru. I begging your pardon. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Our expertise would be very useful. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sadgill Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dendru. Where was my... St. John poppy was like the very first one we identified. Where did it go? There it is. Let me just figure this out here. Sagdill Church, huh? 1 second. Where's the Sagdill? No, Sidberg. That's pretty close. Sagdill Church. TBD. Stone Circle. TBD. Let's just go to Sagdill. The church isn't hard to find in the small hamlet of Sagdill. Sadgill. Whatever. What have I been saying? Sagdill? Whatever. This must be the place. That's the plant, alright. I don't know why I'm doing it, but I'm doing it anyway. Ah, you're back, old lady. I have returned from Swineside, and how was your date with the... you know, the detective or whatever. I think it was a detective that she was, you know, getting all moist over, squishy over. What was the word? We only praise Big Milk and occasionally Cthulhu. And the boombox. Always praise the boombox. Unfortunately, I think the boombox has precedence over all of those things, especially Big Milk. No offense to the Big Milk, you know, community. However, boombox always better. Praise the boombox. Oh, what did this lady say? I must admit I was hoping for more to go on. Yeah, you were, lady. Yeah, you were. But there were certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the stone circle. The poor victim, well, the less said about him, the better. Reuben had it right, though. Grizzly. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of the gilded dendra. Sure you would, old lady, sure you would. Lies, the boombook shall burn. You shall burn. Big Milk shall drown the ashes. It makes chocolate milk. The ashes of the boombox shall make chocolate milk. Ashy milk. Blech. Gilded dendra. I don't think I've actually, identified that one yet, have I? Still haven't, no. Gilded dendra, alright. Let's just have a look at all of our plants then, shall we? I mean, we don't have a lot of plants to really go off of. However, the dark blue petals are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling this plant. This is absolutely the one. Let's just... Alright, now, old lady, you're not going to kill anybody and tell me... and tell the police where you got this, right? That's not your plan. I need that to not be the plan. Ashy milk? No, please. Aw, but come on. Maiden sorrow. Whatever that is. Let's see, we still haven't found the red one. Why have we not still found the red one? Oh, the cat follows the mouse. Keep waiting for pets. Can get pets. Elabor gets pets. And wood. My aunt died 2 weeks ago, and I inherited her house. Good for you, I guess. I have been sifting through her possessions, and last night I found something unusual. How unusual? In a forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. Oh, that's your uncle. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. Why? You know about plants, right? Yeah, sure. Royal Gentian. Did I identified that one already, didn't I? 1 second. There you are, madam. There's your plant. Maybe you shouldn't cut them. Maybe just leave the stage coffin alone. Just a thought. Yeah. Leave the strange, I found a strange coffin. I don't know what it's for or who's in it. Maybe just don't touch it. This is 2023. We don't do that shit here. Still haven't figured out what these are for. This was the very first one I got. Are there other strange... Okay, all of those seem to still be the same, so... Details. Yeah, just a thought. Yeah, just a thought. This is 2023. We're done touching the strange golden idol that you found in an attic. We're done with opening the strange black coffin covered in, buried beneath the city. Just knock it off. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. It grows in peace in the midday sun. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book. Her excitement building as she did, she couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. Okay, of the tallest but? What? 5 miles south of the tallest but one. Okay, like, this just immediately makes me want to look at the plant. Are we talking, like, mountains? Are we talking... What are we talking about here? I think we're talking mountains, so let's look at the numbers. 978 is currently the winner. 899 is pretty close. Red Pike is... So we have 978 followed by 899. Oh, nope, 902. 902 is taking second place. 902 is now in second place. And we're starting to falter. So, if I had to take a guess, this is the tallest. So it's basically saying the second tallest, and what was the clue? It was like south? 5 miles south. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Let's do it. Nailed it. We're the best. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The birdsong feels enchanting like the calls of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth, under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. It's my plant now. Oh my goodness, what on earth are you? You are a creepy looking thing. Let's examine you. A large blue flower with an odd protrusion. Odd is a good word for it, yeah. Fat hellebore. Hello, madam. Welcome back. I was able to strip away the swift snare's vines and lift the lid. With more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. You opened a strange coffin, ma'am. Why are you not terrified? My relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. Again, that's your uncle. At least that's what I thought at first. But when I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the gray ash. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter I awake." You just had to go touching the weird, amulet, didn't you? Solomon's scepter. That's a plant, right? Sure, I don't know. Is it? It apparently sure is. God damn it. Couldn't you just click random squares? Or do you have to have a reason to be there for it to trigger something? I don't know. That's a really good question, actually. I could just, in theory, I could just start sporadically clicking and gain things, maybe? But, let's see. Also known, alarmingly, as Hell's Gate, the sometimes Solomon's Scorn, the flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. Alright, well, I haven't identified this one, so let's have a quick discussion. I'm not seeing any leaves that really match that. No, that's not quite right. That looks pretty right to me. Smell is alluring. Yes, very sweet smelling. This looks right, so we're gonna call it what it is. Whoops, spelled scepter wrong. There we go. There you are, lady. Here's your weird satanic plant. Have a great day. Put the labels back. Ah, the mail. Mail's here, cat. Don't worry. I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near the Swineside Stone Circle. They say it slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield way. Okay. Is that what the letter's about? What's the letter about? Oh my goodness. That was such a vigorous shake, you shook my desk, cat. Kentmere I beg your pardon? Where's Kentmere? I saw Kentmere earlier. Kentmere. if I just go there? I descend into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way, I pass the Rockstone, or Badger Rock, which has almost always been popular with local children who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire amongst the headstones and tombs, but sadly nothing extraordinary for me to find today. Okay. So... We'll keep this. We'll come back. Hello, old lady. You're back. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used at the Swineside ritual site. Good for you. That's a worrying sign. Oh, I'm sorry? It's a plant that I used in several of the darker... is used in several of the darker incantations. And it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison Arda. There must be a connection between this other murder and the sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. Okay. Some maiden sorrow would help a lot. Have I identified that one yet? I don't know if I have. Have I? Nope, don't think so. Oh, hold on. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's fingers and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focused effect. These are leaves. The flower of this plant droops mournfully, but it is the thorns along its stem that are thought to lend its name. You know what? This is absolutely that one, so I'm just gonna mark that run right there. Droopy flower. What is it? What was it? Maiden's sorrow. And we're just gonna hand you that plant there. There's your plant, lady. Have a great day. Red Ebony! Oh, we can finally identify the dumb thing. Hold up, where'd it go? This plant is said to uncover that which is hidden. You don't say. I had a thing that said this. The Red Ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from, since confusingly, the large flower is in fact blue. Well, shit. I'm fairly certain it's this one. Nailed it. Is there anything hidden on the book? No? Alright. Put the labels away. Put the book away. Let me look at the... Let's look at the map for a quick second. Let's have a... Aha! What is that? Hold on. That's like Q30? Okay. The Great Oak. Tomb of the Hunter. Alright, so there's 3 things. We go for this one first. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out to this desolate place in search of plant life, but a quick search yields exciting results. I got a plant. I got a plant. Now if I water more plants, I'll be able to go get more things. So let's water the plants and let's go get the other 2 things, because I want the other 2 things. They can't tease me with, you know, just stuff being about and expect me to not go get it. Water the plants. Out of the box, exactly. What was it? I think it was, oh, it's all John's fault that that song ever got stuck in my head in the first place. Alright. Where were we going again? I was going... Do I go to the oak tree? Or do we go to the tomb? Let's go here. The memorial bears the name Sweeth Friar. It stirs a memory. He was one of the Dreher. Theirs is a lonely life at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the Duranthium sap in childhood that they might benefit from its potent effects. But they will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. Let me take a quick guess at what it might be. Bear in the Big Blue House. I remember that one. Bananas in Pajamas, I remember. I remember the bear one. Oh, there was, man, there were all those old, like, Disney Morning, cartoon channel, whatever. It's just Disney Channel, but they had, like, it was very specifically for morning time. What was one of the other ones? I'm trying to remember all the ones I remember seeing as a kid. There was Out of the Box. That was, like, right on the cusp of my childhood. Oh, what was the one? It was like, there was a turtle. There was some turtle, and I can't remember his name. That one was very much me as a kid. Franklin? It starts with an F. Is it Franklin? Franklin, yeah, okay. So I remember that one. There was another bear one. And but it was like more cartoon. And I can't remember. I cannot for the life of me remember. So, hold on. I want to go to the oak tree this time. There was one other bear one, and I can't remember what it's called. Alright, this one is... this one. Perfect. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could have ever imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. Okay. That was it? Oh, okay. Oh, is there something else about this? No, still nothing else about that. Let's deal with people. Keanu's back! Little bear? That might be it. Maybe? Looks like I'm gonna have to make a trip to Blackcomb. Verona noticed something at the Swineside site that has had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Can't think of anywhere else around here where you'd get slate from. That, and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at Blackcomb. But then again, Bradley Miller does claim that fairies stole his wheelbarrow. You don't know. Maybe they did. If I'm going to spend a night out in the hills, I want to take some eyebright with me. Ah, crap. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark, is it? Let me guess, it's probably this one, isn't it? If I had to take an absolute guess... Nope, it's a thorny thing. Crappity. Have I already identified this one? Wait, did I? Yellow mellow. Or the mellow, whatever. Wait, did I identify this one already? 1 second. Thorns. Crappity. Ah. Those menacing thorns and menacing stay well clear, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Take care not to touch the brightly colored thorns. Oh, it is absolutely this one. Never mind. Alright. Let's just, let's mark it now, because it is apparently very much obviously this one. Plant that only grows in the south, warmer climates. They call it long dead, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Colorful thorns. Here you go. Yeah, it's Little Bear. Yeah, probably. Remember Little Bill? Which one's Little Bill? I remember Mr. Bill. Funny enough. Which one was? Isn't that the Bill Cosby one? That was the... Yeah, that was like the little Bill Cosby or whatever, wasn't it? Something like that. I missed the episode where... I missed the episode where they taught him as a kid how to use Quaaludes, but, you know. Oh, that's a terrible joke. Oh, that's a terrible joke. Mr. Bill, the Clayman. Yes. I loved Mr. Bill. That one was so funny to me. Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? No. You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants, and you have green eyes. I need some gray sand fire. Nobody around here seems to know what I'm talking about. But I hope I'm in the right place now. Boy, howdy, let me tell you. You are. Oh, we still haven't figured out what this is, though. Kentmere Eye. Well, I'm looking. There's Kentmere. River Kent. Kendall. Mr. Bill, Mr. Hand, he's had a bad day. Let him take his frustrations out on you, please. That sentence takes on a whole new connotation when we talk about Mr. Hands. Use the coin on Kentmere? The coin, you say? Oh, there's an eye. Ooh. Aha. So maybe this one? From Kentmere, I followed the bearing of the eye. Aha. Open was right. And end up in a small forest north of Kendall. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth, a type of flower is flourishing. Rabbit. I am genius. 2 out of 2. Bam. Nailed it. As soon as... But now you know what this means, right? Like, as soon as you get one wrong, everyone's gonna call you out, right? Battling 100. Betting it all. Put it all on red. Good on you. I'm drifting, so you have to be the smart man tonight. Why are you drifting already? It's only like 9:30. And besides, and then there's like Satisfactory going on, probably in another window as well, which is a whole nother slew of things on the mind. Sleep. I'm old. So? I'm old. You don't see me sleeping. What does this say? Lowick to Ilgill Head. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. I'm good enough to. I woke up at 6. I woke up at 8, somewhere around there once, and then I went back to sleep, and I woke up at like 9. Alright, you win this round. I 1000% didn't know that there was an eye on the coin. Yeah. I knew there were a bunch of symbols, I just hadn't, like, played with it. I was wondering, kept saying earlier, I'm like, this is very much going to come into play later, isn't it? Just thought the coin looked like an eye. It still does, yeah. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually, she made her way to Grisdale Forest. Okay. Oh, this card's gonna be a weirdo. Day 8, Friday. Lowick to Ilgill Head. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Let's just start with looking at the map then, shall we? Crinkle Crag was somewhere. I've seen it before. There's Crinkle Crags. Foxfield got mentioned to me earlier as like somewhere down. It's like, oh, the people down in Foxfield. Foxfield or whatever. I was like, okay, so that's somewhere southward. Let's first can I identify where these places are even? Oh my goodness. Bet it's an intersection where those lines meet. Probably. But the problem is, so there's Lowick. Lowick to Ilgill Head. There's Foxfield. There's Crinkle Crag, there's Foxfield. looking at, like, right here? Lowick. I'm thinking right here. We're trying it. Nailed it. The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study. One for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie, and another plant I've never seen before. Two for joy. Hey. Got some new plants, lots of purple. We're getting a lot of purple. We're gonna set that down right there. At least we're doing pretty good on the cards. And it's Edgar again. Ah, you were wise to pledge your support to the Seeds of Redemption. Sure, why not? Together, we are stronger. Ape, together, strong. Now that the Dendru has awoken, the redemption is upon us. It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. Those of us that have put our faith in the woken Dendru will be saved, but we must act swiftly. Have I joined a cult? We will be in touch soon. Praise the Dendru. I think I joined a cult. Hashtag not a cart. Ah, lady, my mind is clouded, dark. I see it, and it sees me, all of me. Madam, put some clothes on then. Elder Affinium is the answer. It must be. I will not forget those who helped me, horticulturist. Well, you just happened to come to the guy who helps absolutely everybody because that's just how I am. Accidental coin joining? Typical Tuesdays. Yeah, it's just every Tuesday, just, well, I guess I'm in a cult now. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. It has an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's scepter. And Solomon's scepter was not this. Why is that in the discovered pile? Where was Solomon's scepter? Hold on. Okay, so it's similar to that. It's quite an intoxicating smell, apparently. Strong, sweet aroma. Very much could be the one. I think that's in the running. Rather unpleasant scent. Okay, so not that one. A gentle scent. Probably not that one either. So what was this one? This one's like strong, sweet aroma. Madam, I am going to assume that this is the plant you're looking for. Hold on, I need to open my drawer, and I need to tag this thing. Where'd it go? Where'd you go? There you are. Elder Finium. Elder Finium. Now, if I'm wrong, you might die. Don't worry, I wasn't wrong. You are not gonna die. Larkshine. Larkshin. Larkshin? Lackershim. Wankershim. It's always been Wankershim. Madam. My mum was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light. That's a plant, right? Sure. I'm not sure what long meg could mean, though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it just in case it's any help. What, the plant or the oh, okay. She loved this stuff. Thanks. Golden light. Start at Long Meg. Well, I mean, if Long Meg isn't the name of a place, I'll eat my foot. Nothing up there, so I can cover that up. Let's have a look-see. Long Meg, Long Meg. Where's Long Meg, Long Meg, Long Meg? Well, goddammit, I'm stumped. I mean, it's very obviously like go south 3 and then east 2 from wherever this place is. Start at Long Meg. Is it a river? Is it... It's definitely a place, so where is it? There's Lowick. The river... Is that... Levin? What is that word? Whatever. What is that word? River Levin, sure. The river... Bleh. I'm not even gonna try anymore. There's Meathop. Mealthop? What does that say? No, that's Meathop, alright. Is there a place called Gemnol? Hey, no, in this game, there very well might be. Egremont, I mean, that was close. Gosport, no. Lowood, no. I'm a fan of Killington Lake. Yeah. I think that's what does that say? Coniston Water. Sadgill. Sounds safe. I mean, I'd go there. Sounds great for boating, right? Grisdale, man, I'm not seeing... Dungeon Gill... Hey, Egg. Yo, what up, Shade? How's it going? How are things? Cragtark, where on earth is this place? The Daughters can't marry Ambleside. Oh, what is that? Ambleside? Ambleside. I keep saying Ambleside, but that's wrong. Rattle Cave. But I say, it's not with this thing, is it? It's not. I don't think it's with this thing. Huh. Had to get stitches in left hand, so won't be streaming, but wanted to stop by and give support. Oh, wait, why are you getting your stitches in your left hand? What'd you do? Like, how many stitches as well? Bad stitches? Good, like, a few stitches? Or are we talking you sliced open your hand pretty nastily? I hope it's not that one. That would be absolutely terrible. 3 stitches, but was deep. Ah, gotcha. So one of those, like, something went in deep. Gotcha. Okay, I've had similar. What was it? I think it was... this hand. This knuckle, specifically, these 3 knuckles got stitches. I think it was like 6 in this one, 4 in this one, 2 in this one. Really small, but all of it was like to the knuckle kind of thing. So... Fell upon thy sword... Scissors, while doing gifts. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. They, you know, they stab, they jab. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle, which is not revealing itself very well. Is there something opposite of whatever this long Meg is? Anything under you or Esper? What do you mean under? I mean, we're on the ground floor. If that makes sense. Behind. No. I mean, there's a green screen behind her, and there's a green screen behind me, so. Oh, you're talking about the camera. Nothing behind me. There's a compass behind me. Behind her is a place called White Seer Cave. And I doubt that that's really much help. So, I'm like, is it upside down? Is it a different name? Is it a jumble? But it could be this, maybe. And here's my justification for it, and it could also be this, but I'm not sure. But here's my justification for this one, is if I turn this, like, upside down and reverse it, it kind of looks like it could be a B, O, and a W. B, O, and a W, then a 4-letter. Like, it could be. I'm probably not right. But, There's the Swineside Stone Circle. You hit Boodle. Blackcomb. Haverig. No, nothing with the magic glass. Don't really see a use for that. Where on earth? The Wastwater. I've been in this menu so long, the music decided to, like, die before it looped back around. My goodness. Is it a jumble of letters? I don't think it is. I'm running pretty dry on theory here. So let's try my thought. And if it was south 3, 1, 2, 3, I want to go north, and then east 2. What if I go what? 1, 2. I don't think that would do me much. So what is south 1, 2, 3? East 1, 2. Don't think that would do me much either, so it's that or that. Is golden light a plant in your book? That is a good question. Let's see. It is not. Why did I come here? I didn't click it to, whatever. I didn't mean to click the thing, but, maybe let's help some people. Maybe we'll clear some stuff up. Who knows? Help me! The amulet! I can't remove it, and it's drawing the life from me. Okay. Well, madam, just hang on right there. Let me have a look at, all my things here, shall I? Let's just have a look at all my plants here. And not have the right one, so let's figure this out. Long veracund, sometimes called witch's remedy. The long veracund is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Okay, it's one that we haven't identified yet. You know what? I got a sinking suspicion. Nailed it. I can feel it working. Thank you. Oh, hey, your hair came back. Well done, lady. Well done. I wonder what would happen if I gave her the wrong one. Long varicose veins. Got it. Probably not what we're after, but you never know. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Interesting. Maybe. There was a long plant. There was. It's good to see you, my friend. I've been on the road so long, I'd start to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. Hey, bro, always. I'm back in town for a few days, though, and I wanted to give you these before I forgot. Thank you. What are they? Also, pet the cat. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. Oh, that's a lot of... Oh, jeez. I mean, here's the thing. I've got these others. They almost fit together perfectly. There it is. And it's very clearly this puzzle here that I've been waiting for a while. Upside down, followed by the... Yep, thought so. Put that there. What is this here? Rubber Barrels Medicinal Herbology. Black Hall Road, Kendall. Ooh, we are definitely going to try to go there. Oh, boy. I'll read that later. I'll read that later when the time comes. Let's see. Oh man, I can barely read this. A Briar's Disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. Location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols attached around its edge, and a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. No long meg on that thing. But let's talk about this. Black Hall Road, Kendall. Where's Kendall? Let's go there. I find the medicinal herbology shop on Black Hall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. Well, I mean, my reputation precedes me, I guess. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. Turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing for him. The copper one. Which one was the copper one? It was, that one. I identified that one a long time ago, and I got 3 plants in exchange, huh? Hot damn. Let's just pull these on over with the rest of the weirdo plants, because, you know, I gotta keep the identified and unidentified separate. Alright, now hold on. Now there was that comment about there was a long in the name of one of the... Where was it? It was... Sometimes called witch's remedy. The remedy is believed to live cure small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Not a lot there going for us, though. Crappity. But it might just be one of those situations where the... like, maybe the solution hasn't presented itself yet. Because, I mean, we got that little card a long time ago, and it wasn't apparent right away. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seems like something you might find interesting. I found it while clearing out the nook off the east wing. Sure, thank you. What do we got here? Baylock's Elixir. From the crushed petals of 3 distinct plants, Baylock's Elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylocks and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. That sounds wonderful. That sounds absolutely hilarious to me. Well, there's one of them. I can tell by this thing here. As to the others... Do I have anything that looks like that one? Not really. Not a lot of flowers I have with those kind of sprouts that only have 5. However, this one is kind of undoubtedly this one. Now, this one could be a number of things. This one very much looks like this. In fact, it very much, I believe, is this. Okay, so this, and whatever this one is, which I don't think I have yet. Well, details be what they are. So I'm listening to the Peter Pan books. They are very different from any of the movies. Oh, very much so. Yes. I mean, they're not bad, but different is a very, very good word for it. What's your... Oh, I gotta yawn. What is, so far, your favorite difference between them? 99% sure Peter Pan is actually dead. Fairly certain, yeah. I mean, even from the movie, people had that running theory that Peter Pan is just like the Grim Reaper and all the kids died of hypothermia. Like, wouldn't put it past them. Let's see. Oh, what is this? In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. Right. A young woman alone in the dark. She was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. They were like halfway through the game? Jeez. The game runs for a while. But it's got a lot of content going for it, so. Alright. In Tibet. Tibet. Stood silently watching starry skies. Okay, so if I just go here... You wouldn't think, following the modern railway line into Tibet, that this prosperous village was once home to a notorious prophetess, Mary Baines. A local witch haunted the locals with her tales about the end of the world, although such may seem quite quaint nowadays. Her grave in the churchyard is still avoided by all the village, and nothing grows there. Okay, so that wasn't the spot. The part where the fairies get drunk at a gay orgy, I'm assuming gay is actually referencing happy, but still. I mean, yeah, probably. I mean, the time and the language of the time would have, you know, suggested that it was some kind of just, doesn't say that it's still a, you know, grand old time, but it's just probably a little something going on, if you know what I mean. Alright, ring the bell. Bring on the lady. Long Meg? Sorry, I've not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. Thanks, I guess. As long as you can get me some fever kiss, that is. Oh, too many late nights at the library are taking their toll. Man, Where was that fever kiss? I remember we identified it and we never used it. It was... Aha! There you are, my lady. One fever kiss. Here you are. Thank you, thank you. Mountain Astery. What on... Is this a can? Large cup-like flowers. That's going to be very easy to identify. My goodness. Letters for me! There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. There are all sorts of oddballs in Undermere. That's certainly unusual. Yes. Did she give you this letter? Beckfoot candle. Oh, well, we know how to do this now. Where was Beckfoot? Beckfoot was, it was like, right there. The candle leads me east to Wastewater. To the north, the mighty Scafell Pike grazes the sky, the tallest peak in England. The challenge beckons to me, perhaps another time. Collect our plant. New plant. Over here with the other unidentifieds. In fact, up there on the top, where you belong. I'm wary of those spines. Yeah, they are quite treacherous looking, aren't they? Ah, the man with the green eyes again. I've been talking to people around town, trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. I don't know about that, but okay. In the old world... Oh, I need to yawn again. I need to eat. That's what I need to do. I think the hunger is settling in and the lack of food is making me drowsy. In the old world, they called this thing the Servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name, except the group calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. They are something I did not expect. They have made it clear that they want me to stay away from the Servant. They seem to worship it. But I'm getting distracted. My Dranthium supplies are low. I need more. Okay. Let me get that for you, sir. Now, where do I keep the Dranthium? Where do I keep the Dranthium? That is such a good question. Have I identified the Dranthium yet? I believe I have. No, I haven't. All right, well, let's figure that out real fast, like, first. Put that there. Still want to know what this coin's about. 1813. Gosforth, whatever. I'll look later. A plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to otherwise unachievable. Some know Dranthium as Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose, where even the whites of their eyes take on a green tint. Sir? Sir? Dark purple flowers. Alright, so I'm looking for these... Aha! Long, thin leaves, you say? I'm gonna take a guess that this be our plant. Well, would you look at that? there goes that man now, completely happy with his drug addiction. Good for him. I figured it out. I figured out the card. Watch this. Watch this. Into Bay. Got it. North, east, south, south, west, south, south. Nailed it. Ha! I saw the capital letters on the left. It was an anagram or whatever. I find myself on a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swaths of purple heather. And there, another. Give me the 2 new plants. I love new plants. And there's our other plant for this elixir thing or whatever. Where'd that note go? I haven't figured that one out. Oh, there it is. Now we can finally clear out some of this clutter. There we go. And you didn't put it away. I know. Of course, Gosforth is a town on the map, I believe. I believe it is. And then I gotta figure out how do I blend three plants together. Well, let's have a look. Gosforth, Gleestone, close. Gosforth, there we are. We do have the coin that leads us there. We'll talk about that here in a minute after this man. I crept around Black Comb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. Good job. That eye bright is some potent stuff. Thanks. I could see clear as day. Creepy. Up on the fell, I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some deer, fox, badger, and some human. There was an eerie silence about the place. Every part of me was screaming to get out of there. And you stayed? Okay. Back down on the flat, I heard a terrible noise, like an axe maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask watching me. Beside her, something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. Hey. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I'll need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal for my pounding head. I don't think I've recognized that one, actually. 1 second. I have not identified that one. Wild coal. The purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of a hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much in the night before. I have a lot of new plants, so let's look for some of these here berries. Or some who consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it is bad luck to pick berries from it. Thin leaves and small purple-red berries. This is a very good candidate right now. I don't think there are any other berry ones that I haven't identified, so let's give it a... Nailed it. Norwood, let's see. What was this one called? It's like... Wild coal. Wild. That was the word I was looking for. I remembered coal, but I couldn't remember the word wild. Somehow. Oh man, my plants are growing many. We are gaining many a plant. I can make this now, by the way. I have this thing. I have the other 2 right over here. How do I make them? I don't know. That's a very good question. Let's close that. Let me open this up. It's the symbol on the tree, on the coin, On the other coin, it is not. But let's see. Gosforth, and there's Gosforth. 1813. Nothing really on this thing that indicates it might be that, though. I guess we could just go there, though, huh? Let's just go there, see what it does. Should not have come here. Darkness hangs over this town like an executioner's blade. I feel a rising dread in my chest. Huh. Alright. I should not have gone there, apparently. But I was following the orders of the coin. I did what the coin demanded. Hello, lady. My son is very sick. Someone told me about a mushroom that produces a thick, milky liquid that will help relieve his stomach pains. Yes. I'm willing to try anything. I want to say it was bishops, if I'm remembering right. Yes, bishops. It was this one. There you are, madam. Huh. If you go somewhere you aren't supposed to yet, it appears you get punished. Duly noted. Yep. I mean, maybe it's too early. Who knows? Poor Reuben. Looks a little worse for wear this morning. Yeah, but the cat's doing great. He took it hard when his wife died and never did quite give up the drink. I mean, what are you gonna do? I think I know what ritual was performed at the stone circle. Okay, that's good. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here. And with the state of that body all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. I mean, there's a lot of things that could shred a body, lady. And then the gilded dendra, that really got me thinking. Found this in Dr. Worthing's bestiary. Little light reading for you. Oh, great. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest again. Sisterhood will know more. Alright, let's see here. It has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly gilded dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the miasma, or the Dread, but the most common name for it in the Shires is the Servant. You'll have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master. There are hints of it in the older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of TBD, were nothing but black bitches mortis grows. Was caused when the servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. Well, you know where we're going. Northeast, you say. North and east, you say. The wide area of blackened ground here is known to the locals as Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil, little fingers reaching out from the grave. Oh, that's a creepy-ass little plant, isn't it? Alrighty then, we have a new plant. Worth it. Let's set this back down. End of the day. Don't worry, we only have one dread building up against this, and that's not the worst thing that could happen. Draw a card. We've been doing pretty good on the cards, though. Like, we have yet to... Oh, great. This one, we definitely have to look through the looking glass. Every day, she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day, she patiently performed the task given to her. Every day, thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. Alright, this one we definitely use the looking glass for. So let's just pull that out now. Secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. Easy enough. Foxfield is right here. 2 miles, 1, 2. 3 ravens circle above, their caws and croaks cleaving the silence. An omen. I take what I came for and leave. I got a new plant. Oh, that's a pretty plant. Weird looking. Like, look at its weird, like, It's quite easy to cut oneself on its jagged leaves, as I've just found out. Oh, great. Nope, set it down, me. Ring the bell. Pet the cat. One from your librarian friend today. Thank you. Oh, is it about, Long Meg? In reference to your question the other day about Long Meg, I'm afraid I do not have an answer, but Calder Abbey has a wealth of knowledge on local lore. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want. Sort of test. They've never allowed me to look through their stacks. Signed, Simone. Well, you know where we're going, Calder Abbey. Calder Abbey? Where was that one? Calder Abbey, bam. Small window opens within the much larger oak door. From the darkness, within a voice proclaims, only a friend may enter. Do I have any plant with a name friend involved in it? It could be a St. John. Here's my thought. It could be St. John. Because this is an abbey, right? So it's definitely like, you know, the plant with the name of a saint is probably going to go over so well with them. So I'm going to try it. Where was it? Damn it. Must be better prepared next time. Crap. Okay, so it's not that. Only a friend may enter. Is there anything in the note about that? Not opium. Noted. It's usually beer. And mead. Bishop's parasol, maybe? Monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want. Sort of test. I mean, they're not wrong. It's probably not a devil's nightcap. Probably not. Main sour meter is normal Appellians, brand, shimmer pump. Solomon's? No, maybe not Solomon's. Could be Solomon's. Trimblehuff, that's just a fabulous name. Let me... Is there anywhere in here that references... a friend? Let's look at these. Kimmer. It might be one of those that comes up after a little bit of work. So let's see. The Sisterhood are trying my patience yet again. The old Arda was around, but she's not. They've kept secrets for hundreds of years. Okay. If ever there was a time to share them, it is now. Why? They know of a way to defeat this servant, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Okay. So what do you want me to do about it, lady? What do you want me to do about it? Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. Good for you. Better have a little chat with this new Arda. And I think I'll take some mountain astery with me. I don't think I have identified that one. LM, nope, I have not. Alright. Oh, that. Ooh. Promotes an aura of confidence and persuasion. Large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. Listen, I don't think I have that plant. Nope, this must be it. This must be the one. Old books, you say, and this thing is literally just like stale, damp. Hey, nailed it. Weeping Bell, okay. Let's put that up here. Let's get through the rest of the day and find out. Oh, you're a new person. I have finished designs you asked me to work on. I don't remember asking you for anything, but that's okay. Be careful unwrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate, and I have taken great care transporting them. Lab equipment is finally here. I will now be able to brew elixirs using ingredients from my plants. And as just so happens, I know exactly the kinds of plants I'm looking for. New elixir acquired. I'm the best. This is the one that the note had for me, so let's archive that. Spring wax caps, sometimes fatal, can usually be cured by taking hop art boiled in vinegar. Generally not fatal in small doses. Some crushed leaves from sour brandy to cure. Patterson's Guide to Fatal Fungi and Their Antidotes. Okay. Bishop's Parcel, often fatal. Can be remedied using the sap from lemon dandy. Alright, this is all going to be useful stuff. Very useful stuff. Fabulous, fabulous. But I made an elixir already. Pet the cat. Hello, lady. The new Arda wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. If the Dendru has awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of Arduinia. Hold up. Hold the actual phone. Offering, you say? And what do you want me to do here? You know what? Fine, whatever. Let's see. It was... Oh my goodness, no, don't... Oh, crappity... Damn it all. I didn't mean to hit that. I wanted to close the archive, because the archive was clogging up everything. Pet the cat. Alright, let's talk to this person, and maybe our gauge will rebuild and we can try again. I'm being harassed by loonies, shouting about the redemption, saying they're going to set it free. Whatever the hell that means. Something. Look, lady, I don't know any more than you do. Well, they can take their seeds of whatever, woken something or other nonsense, and stick it where the sun doesn't shine. Agreed. I'm not joining their damn cult. I just want to tend my garden in peace. I'm looking for some larkshine to drive them away if they come around. Madam, I can absolutely help you. Let me have a look here. Larkshine. Larkshine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. You know what? It looks an awful lot like this, doesn't it? Talk about defense mechanism. I didn't even need to finish reading the rest of that description to be like, this is the one. That's the plant you want. Ooh, and that's the end of the day, huh? Alright, well, let's, water a couple plants to get our explore on for the rest of this thing that we gotta do. Because we gotta get in there, we gotta find the whatever. Alright, now then. We're looking at this. It's between two mountains. It's on a river that goes up. There's a church and a church. Got it. There's a church. Oh, it's definitely right here. Look at that. You can see the you know, this bend, this one, this poke out. All right, yep, it's definitely right here. It seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest, for now at least. The trees are thick here, old too. The altar seems to belong here, as much of a part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisting roots. I must place an offering to the goddess Arduina. Ah, crappity. Well, let's have a look at what our options are, shall we? Ember Soul. I haven't identified that one. Ember Soul is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves, they're razor sharp. Ooh, we had one of those. Where did I put that one? It's like right here? Okay, so that's that one. Let me just tag that. That's an Ember Soul. And then we have a Caldery, which we haven't identified yet. Okay. Use of Caldery are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up those claims. Those who worship the huntress Arduina place the flowers in offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. Like this? Boy, howdy if that ain't the one. Alright, so now we come to a position where we now have to decide, do we want the sisters to succeed, or do we want them, or do we want it to fail? What do we want? Do we want them to hunt, or do we want them to have a sanctuary or whatever? Let's see. The trees are thick here and old too. The altar seems I must place an offering. Okay. To ensure a successful hunt. Or this one does what was this one? Various cities in return for sanctuary. Well, now I have a decision to make. Do I want the sisters to succeed in their whatever they're doing, or do I want, you know, or do I want it to become safe? What do we want here? I really kind of want to go with the Ember Soul, not that one, the Caldery. I really want the hunt to succeed. I want to see what that does. But at the same time, let me look at, are there... Little is known about the mysterious woman in the jade mask. She is occasionally seen in Undermere, but people understandably avoid her occult demeanor. This girl... To go like how much Beth is looking for answers. Hold on. Caring for the forest and putting her faith in the goddess Arduina. Now her mentor has been murdered and Beth is looking for answers. Okay. So here's the thing. There are... What is her deal? The occult scholar. Yes, about you. She also brews a lovely cup of tea, apparently. Fabulous. So, I think Sanctuary helps this one, and I think the Hunt helps this one. Which one do we want to help? I mean, man. We're gonna go with the Sanctuary. The poor girl doesn't, you know, it's not her fault. And honestly, more murders, we don't want that on our hands, do we? Use that plant. Velium. We don't want murders on our hands. We want murders on someone else's, not mine. And I will not be responsible for these things. We still haven't figured out... Oh, we know all about this one. We still haven't figured out this one. Huh. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to try to make it so I can go back to the monk's place. We're gonna try one more because the Rising Dread or whatever is only not even halfway. I think we have a chance to figure it out before I get more hints. Let's see. Only a friend may enter. Okay, you've mentioned that before. So let's talk about that, shall we? Only a friend may enter. Friend of an Abbey, huh? Abbey friend? Friend Abbey? Abbey friend? Let's see. Nothing with friend in it. There's forest and whatever, fever, farmer's worry. So we don't want anything like that. Anything with Abbey? No. Can open any lock no matter how. Something about. So, heart shape. Gives love lock. Okay. I don't think that would do it. Red pipe, blah, blah, blah. Common trouse. No, I don't believe so. It's not part of the plant. No. Don't believe that has anything to it. Whoever the body wants to cease. No. Vinegar creates a... Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. I don't know if I have any vinegar. Apply with powerful mind-altering abilities, those who inhale smoke. I don't believe it's that. From the darkness within. Does he want the eyebright one? Does he want that? Let's have a look. That's worth a try. Alright, so that wasn't it. I took a gamble on that one. Alright, we're gonna leave. We're gonna end the day. We'll see what happens. So it's not that. It's not the other one. Huh. Wonder if it'll change as the days go. 902, 803, X. In time, she learned that the sisterhood had secrets, or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure, but by now she knew what she wanted, and she would do anything to get it. Whose story are we getting? That's a big question. Let's open this up and let's have a look at the map. 902, 803. With an X on it. Oh, I know this solution. I'm kind of in that... Let's see. Close. Close, but not quite. This one I could just like match up against. At some point it'll work. Or I think I need the 902 and the 803 to match up, so... Oh, wait a second. Hold on. The height of the mountains. Ooh, 902. Oh, you're right. Aha. So it's right here. Very impressive. All right. You're 3 for 4 now. You're 3 for 4. You still haven't figured out the other one. The impressive ridgeline of the Crinkle Crag stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. Colorful plant stands out against the moss. Ooh, that's a cool plant. I like that one. The leaves feel smooth and soft underneath, and the larger stamen seems to be the source of the acerbic odor. Well, let's help some people. Hello, sir. You're new. My old man reckons there's a plant what can find pots of gold buried underground. I mean, your old man's a weirdo. Don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. Tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw a share of the gold your way. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. You'll definitely come back and be like, hey, remember I bought a thing from you? Have some money. Yeah, no one ever does that. Try again. Weeping Bell, huh? Plant that is believed to be many to lead to gold. You'll have about as much luck searching for the end of the rainbow. The soft-frilled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It is also known as golden light and sometimes fool's hope. Golden light. Hold up. Hold up. Good night. Golden light. Almost. You almost had it. Let's see. Fool's hope. Which means I need to get that clue now. So I need to figure this out now. I'm gonna hit the hint. I'm sure I remember seeing something that could lead me to a new map location, or perhaps to a new plant too. Yeah, I know. Hi, Esper. Where are you going? Blow your nose, sweetie. Yeah. What's up, Esper? What's up? Did you blow your nose out? You feel better? Yeah? Let's get the cat. So we're not staring at just an empty cat bed. You gonna jump up here? Jump up here. Come here. Come here. There you go. My goodness, cat. We have a lap cat now. Take that to the monks? I mean, I don't have it yet, though. That's the problem. Alright, well, I have a cat. I don't have... So I need the monks to tell me where Long Meg is, so that way, because see, so Golden Light starts here and goes this way. So, cat doing cat things, yes she is. She's demanding attention and all the other stuff. So I need to find where this is. I need to talk to the monks in order to do that. So, in order to do that, I need to figure out where the... or what plant these ones want. Why am I getting messaged also? Hey, Esper. Yeah, I got such a purring cat. Hi. Yes, you're a cat. Let's read the book, Esper. Let's keep reading. Where did I end at? Like, I know it's not that, it's not this. Probably not Devil's Nightcap. Duranthium was the, nope, definitely not the Duranthium. I think we ended up right around here, and we know it's not the Ember Soul. Oh, we ended at Eyebright, right. Because I figured it was dark. Farmer's Worry. Only safe to consume in small quantities, no. Energy boost, I doubt that they care. Strong smelling bulb with this plant is powerful. Support. Bleh. I can't word that. Esper, say that word for me, please. Making it a common ingredient in sleeping draughts, probably not. Aha! Friendship! Fox button. Where Fox button? Where did I put that? Contract of friendship. I want a contract of friendship. Fox button. Oh, there we go. The hatch snaps shut and the oak door swings inward, slowly without a sound. I am ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. Regarding Long Meg, there is a stone circle north of Undermere. According to local legends, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby, along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic until one night they went too far, and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. There it is. Yes, Esper. We found it. Aren't you so happy? Yeah. You're such a purring kitty. You're so happy, aren't you? Alright. The stone. Let's see. Okay, it stands apart from them. So it's still right here, right? The daughters, the stone circle. And the note said south 3, east 2. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Let's try it. River is in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks. The melodic gurgle among the tall grass there line the riverbank is a much more unusual looking flower. Yes, Esper? Do you have something to input into the conversation? Now this... very much. Yeah, let me just... That looks like the leaves all right. So we need to, first and foremost, tag it. Esper, you picked, like, such a weird time to want to have to come over here and cuddle, but while I love and appreciate you, you're such a cat. You are such a little daddy's girl, aren't you? Love you, cat. There we go. So now we got that man his thing. We pet the cat in the game. The cat in real life is happy. I have a task for you that would greatly aid the seeds of redemption. Crap. One of the Dreyer is in town, and we know he's paid you a visit already, no doubt feeding his habit. Okay. We suspect he's here to hunt the Dendru. If he returns, give him some of this. Ow. So that's the one downside to the cat wanting to cuddle, like right up here, is she steps in my beard and it pulls. And now she's gonna go stand in front of the light for a little minute. I don't know why she's being such a weirdo. He will make a worthy sacrifice to the Dendru. Let's help him on his way. I am absolutely not gonna do that. What up, Holly? How's it going? How you been? Welcome back. So glad to see you. How goes your evening? You just missed the cat. She was sitting here for like practically 4 hours straight, just sleeping here with us, and then wanted to cuddle with me, and now she's over there. She's figuring her shit out. Good, what about you? How have we been doing? What is this, new plant? My brain has melted today. I spent like 5 hours editing, and I finally have some new YouTube stuff done, so I've got like a week worth of content ready to go out next month, and I'm super happy about that, but I need to keep working on it. And I'm also trying to like do a whole bunch of planning around other stuff. I've got a possible new project happening on Thursday with somebody, or like a collaboration on Thursday. Maybe this Thursday, it might be next Thursday, I haven't figured that part out yet. And then I have a recording thing on Saturday, and there's all kinds of stuff going on, so I've been busy. Hope all is well over on your end. And we're playing this game. This game's been quite charming, though I seem to be like a little more than halfway through it. I'm headed out on the road again, but before I leave I wanted to store some valuables in a safe. I don't trust myself to remember the combination, and I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. Man, this thing takes a while to scroll. This is where you come in. Surely you've got something up your sleeve for me? Yes, actually, I do. I, in fact, have that elixir. Well done, me. How was your Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving was good. Had a little bit of family over. Just like, you know, small gathering of family. Food, and then pretty much nothing else for the rest of the night. I got so lazy right after dinner, and around these parts, like, dinner for that starts at like 2 o'clock, and so everyone was like dead to rights. However, we did get to play a fun board game with family, which turned out to be an absolute riot. Oh, it was such a good game. We played a game called Neanderthal Poetry. If you've ever seen Neanderthal poetry, such a fun game. And worthy of a few laughs, thankfully. We had a few really good laughs about that one. Tryptophan is amazing. Is that a board game? Which one is, what is it? What? Oh, no, that's the turkey thing, isn't it? Oh, what is this man saying? Please help me. I lost my dog while out walking in the fells. The mist rolled in and he was gone. I remember there was a plant you could use to find people. I wonder if it works for dogs. It has unusual black and golden flowers. I remember that. Oh, shoot, what was the one for finding people? That's stuff in turkey that makes you night-night. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I know of it. I gotta remember what it means. This is Jacobsworth? Is that the one? I gotta remember what this flower does. I want to say that it was, in fact... Wait, where'd it go? Nope, there it is. Let's move down a little. Point away towards any person. Yep, alright. Jacobsworth. Bam. There you go, buddy. Enjoy that. I have a cat, too. What kind of cat? What is the name of this cat? I need to know the name of this cat. The cat in the game you can pet, which means it's a 10 out of 10 game for me immediately. And they gave this cat such a good name. Hellebore? Such a good cat name. Oh goodness, Hellebore. Speaking of cat, you haven't been getting enough food. That's terrible. Hey, don't blame me. Whatever will become of you. Oh, that's just typical cat, making fun of their starving attitudes. My mother's had me looking into this servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. It's strange, I'm sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. McFlurry, because he has white and black fur. Aw. That's such a good name. Oh, where did it go? Afraid I haven't getting anything. It's strange, I'm sure. I've seen some reference. Okay, I read that. I think Lord Fermont's archives would be a good place to look. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. That and sneak in some Hellebore hugs. Alright, this is absolutely a cat lady. Let me grab the cat. Esper, come here. Besides, I think she's standing in front of the light, which she's not supposed to be standing in front of anyway. Oh, Esper, you're such a cat. Ugh. This is Esper. He also has green eyes when he was little, but... Oh, when he was little, he had blue eyes. Aw. This is my cat. This is Esper. My sweetie. I love her dearly. She's such a long cat, too. She's big for her. She wants me to crack the office door for her. And that way she can wander a bit. At least I think that's what you want. Oh, no, you just... Oh, he's so cute. Yes. Or she. Mine's a she. She was a rescue from a friend of mine who fell in a bad way and was, like, basically living out of her car. And I was like, I will take the cat. I can provide for cat. And so, you know, she's, I think, 7 or 8 now. I think I've had her for 7 years. I think she's like borderline like 8 years old. So we've got some time for the cat. All right, where was we? We're almost wrapping up because we're almost to the 4-hour mark, but it's fine. I've not been getting anywhere looking through my collections in Ambleside. I think Ambleside. For any mention of the servant, but Lord Fremont's archives at Muncaster? Sure. Are home to many ancient and esoteric scrolls covering a wide variety of subject. Might be worth a visit. Signed, Simone. Oh, great. So, we're going to that place, huh? Alright, here we go. I follow Fremont's manservant deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, I have still found no mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention. The Woken Dendru. Didn't Verona say that was another name for the servant? Collect. Bring it in. The Woken Dendru is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. This servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean that it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb, to the south of the Watcher. The Great Oak and the Dendru was ousted from the world. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. Crap. 5 plants, you say? Damn it. Book. Close. We're probably going to try to get through this day, and then we'll find a wrap-up spot. Norwood, please. I find it's the only thing that can keep me from nodding off on the night shift. Alright. Norwood. Norwood, you say? Have I identified that? I don't... LMN, I have not. Let's see. Norwood. A bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face, an unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. It is claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. Really? Don't think it's this. It seems to give off a small amount of light. I don't think it's that either. Spores, though. Huh. I mean, this thing's not really giving me much to go on, is it? Maybe? I don't think so. I don't think so. Crappity. We're running out of options here. Smells like rhubarb. Ooh. Norwood. Slightly aniseedy. Huh. I do. I want to guess this one. I was wrong, okay? Alright, not that one. Got it. This is, man. Unpleasant sensation followed by alertness. I've identified all the others. Oh, no, wait, we haven't. These got pulled over here for some reason, and I don't know why. Is there anything else over here without a tag? Everything over here is supposed to have a tag, but all of a sudden, there was like 2 that didn't. Let me... Purple flower with a gentle scent. Fresh aroma. What is this? What is this picture supposed to be describing here, huh? Unhelpful, that's what it is. Oh. Aha. Spores. There we go. Norwood, you say? Fetching. Well, thank goodness that worked out. Ugh. Into the named plants with you. Oh, boy howdy. Alright, well that was, an annoying one. But it kind of worked itself out in one way or another. Alright, we'll start the new day and then we'll discuss the schedule and we'll head on over to Raidable. I know where we're going. It's satisfactory tonight. Woo! The first letter of the Latin name of a plant known as golden light, the number of petals on a lucky... Hold on. I have to do that now because that's so easy. The golden light was the Weeping Bell. And it was so L7. 1 second. L7. I mean, it was that easy. I had to go do it, right? I'm not going to forget. I amble through Meadowland, stopping every so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden among them, something new for my collection. Aw, yee! Got 2 new plants. Fabulous. Alright, so now... I'm fairly certain that the game auto-saves everything, so... Let's talk schedule real fast. While I get the raidable set up. 1 second. I gotta get the raidable. I already know where we're going. It's Satisfactory night, and I love Satisfactory. I might be hopping in at some point. I don't know. I might hop in. I might try to get food first. I am le hunger. I have not had food really yet today, and I am starving. So, let's talk plan. Tomorrow is Deep Rock Galactic with the floor crew, which I'm excited for. That's going to be a whole lot of fun, because we haven't gotten to play Deep Rock Galactic in a hot while. And we used to play it with the floor crew all the time. So we just play it with the floor all the time. We're going to play it again, because I was like, this could be a whole lot of fun to, like, revisit. They always do something around, like, the season, whatnot, with, like, the Christmas and the Thanksgiving and all that business. So I'm fairly certain that there's some kind of event going on in Deep Rock, I think. If not, we'll just still enjoy it. It's just a fun gameplay one, and it's a fun one that we can just chat about stuff over. So it'll all be all fine. Friday, I don't know. Do I finish this? I probably finish this. And then, after, like, if we finish early, we'll just figure something else out. I kind of want to play some Risk of Rain at some point. Because Risk of Rain Returns is out, and I really want to play that. That sounds like a whole lot of fun. So, I'll figure something else out with that kind of schedule, but yeah. Thanks everyone for coming and hanging out. Yeah, this is a fun new game. I'll finish it out, and we'll see how it all goes. So, thanks everybody. The timer thing is about to go off. So, until I see y'all again, talk to you. Good night, Owen. Bye. Have a great night. I will try.